Alright, everybody, for those of you who are here and listening, I'm going to quickly grab a tea and then I'll be ready to go. Meanwhile, while I'm making the tea, listen to these a-holes. Hey, Woody, hey, Tobrels.
A-holes!
Alright, I started the stream, but I'm going to go AFK for like 3 minutes while I make a tea. Entertain everybody. Ain't nobody
Best
here yet anyway.
Stream ever. Hello, everyone! We're here at Samius' stream. It's highly likely we'll end up crossing streams. Well, hello! Hello.
What are you fellas up
Looking at the gears. Dragon.
Guess what I did?
What did you do?
I reinstalled GDO. But not on this computer. At my home computer.
Basically, you're telling me you did something very silly.
Yeah, basically.
Yes. What are the odds I feel say? Guaranteed? Yeah.
What are you guaranteeing?
Do I need to bother? I don't think I need to bother slotting death block.
No, of course not.
Well, for as long as I'm going to stay on this, like slotting into like a, I don't have now like a million fortitude save and the twist where you don't fail on ones, I think I'll be okay.
You'll be fine. Totally fine.
Watch me get smote like 10 times.
About right. Alright, so for those of you who are just now arriving, aka Talab, greetings and salutations, my friend. We are emptying our TR cache. We are gonna go ahead and true res in a few minutes, figure out what we're gonna do, and yeah, I don't know. Do a little bit of XP.
A little bit of dungeons.
I'm a little bit tempted to play some Xbox as we go out amongst the evening. It's kind of like a chill day today. I usually like to cache my TR streams, but Sorry, Big Papa, what was that?
You didn't hear what I told Tobril earlier.
Yeah, he did a thing.
What thing did you do now? Because you already had another kid. You can't have done that again.
Guess what I did?
Guess what you did? Oh, man. I can guess for a long time.
I'll give you 3 guesses.
3 guesses. You overthrew a government.
Not yet.
You assassinated a famous rock star.
Not so close on that one.
You high-fived 3 sitting presidents in a row.
I don't even know
Like,
how that would be possible.
were they in a row, or like, did them back to back, or like, how does that work?
I mean, maybe they were in a row. Maybe he did them back-to-back. I mean, I'm letting that go up to his interpretation.
But
Well, that's fair.
I reinstalled DDO.
Yay! Welcome, my friend. Welcome back to the glory that is some Dungeons & Dragons Online.
Not on my laptop, which is what I'm on right now. Though.
That's okay. Yeah, I would not have gotten to that. Going with monk, question mark. I honestly haven't decided. I'm probably going to look at some sort of ranger. Seems like the most people seem to have like voted that way this afternoon. But I'm not sure what to do at all, actually. I think I want to lean towards the ranger just because it is something we haven't done in a super long time. And the idea of 2-weapon fighting sounds like fun to me. Some ranger, some fighter levels for some Kinsai action.
Pretty okay.
Maybe if I could cram in like an Artie level, 3 Artie levels or 3 wizard levels, that'd be really good. I need to kind of look at the options overall here. Are we gonna fit without me having to go spend a bunch of plat in a portable hole? I don't think so. This bar should be 20 things wide. I think I've made it that big. So we gotta get the fit. So why back to DDO, my friend? Is it time for some hardcore server? You gonna try hard mode this?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know where to start this game anymore.
Start at the start.
I still have Bragg on Sarlona.
Oh, brag iron balls.
It's a good place to start. And I'll make the same offer that I make with Ben. I have no problem taking a character and parking it someplace just to assist you.
That would be nice.
Yeah. I don't know who it'll be right now, but you know, I got a whole bunch of guys. And if we can get on some sort of like loose schedule, I'd be more than happy to do it. So how many holes did we actually make? 6 holes. We needed 12 holes. Okay. We can still do that. We are not... It is not impossible to make a few more holes. Oh, here we go. Those can go over here. What else can go away? Hashtag hardcore DDO. Yeah, I'm pretty close. And I'm tempted to just get rid of this, but I spent good money on it, so I don't want to. Alright. So we got to make a few more holes here. Let's do it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, big itch on my foot. Well, let's see. All the windows in the van that were broken past the point that I could fix them have been repaired now. So, that's done. Now I just have to fix a bunch of windows that I should be able to repair. Which obviously kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, Remy must be home because the dogs are going crazy. Hopefully no one can see my undies today. My me-undies. Today's me-undies are hearts.
I wondered how long it's been taking to do a MeUndies plug.
Man, I so bad want them to sponsor me. More than anything right now. And I kind of would like, you know, world peace and stuff. But man, I would... The world could burn for a MeUndies ad. Alright, perfect. It'll all fit. I can cram it all in, Tobrell.
Oh, I bet you can.
I can. I need one more item. Perfect. You get out of here. You're dead to me. That's right. MeUndies. Hashtag not sponsored. I really should send them a... Oh, why am I still got this screen up? That's dumb. Get out of here. See? Potential purchases right there, MeUndies. You're only hurting yourself by not giving me a sponsorship. That's it. No more in and out. You're done. Now you're stuck here. I'm yelling at the little dog like he gives a shit. He'll do what he wants. That's what he says too. He goes, "You're not the boss of me. I do what I want, old man." Alright. People are trickling in. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Feel free to use that chat box. Racial reincarnation. Boop. Alright. Goodbye, Wizard Samus. Let's see. Talking about the build real fast. It was fine. Anytime I was on my own doing Reaper 1 or Reaper 2, totally felt good. Totally felt completely reasonable. Damage was good. Survivability was good. I started kind of fiddling with the Pale Master tree after the changes on Thursday. And I think if you spend a little bit more time looking at it, had a little bit better gear, etc., etc., maybe didn't take the Knife Fighter tree. So, like, because I basically split those secondary points between Knife Fighter and Pale Master, neither one of them really excelled as much as they could. If I took those 21 points out of Pale Master and dumped it in the Knife Fighter tree, I would feel like a beast, right? But because I wanted to kind of fiddle with it, we were definitely short in a couple of places. The Eldritch Knight tree, however, was great. Everything about it was good. The 20 levels of wizards were good. I would recommend Melee Wizard again. Maybe not necessarily with the dagger build, because the dagger kind of incentivizes you to do Knife Fighter. But like a new like using the new Knights something, I forget what it's called. Knights lets you use like long swords. I can't remember now. Knight something or other. And thank you, by the way, Talab. That was great. I think everyone should tweet that or retweet that real fast. But yeah, maybe use the Knight's training to use a slightly different weapon. Again, probably a longsword or the Morningstar would be best. And I think that would really help the build a lot. And it's not like you don't have the feats, because you get 5 free feats for being a wizard. So it's easy to take.
Free real estate.
Well, exactly. It's easy to be like, all right, well, instead of taking, maximize here, I'll take Knight's training instead or whatever, and you can make it fit. After level 20, I felt like things were okay. I made a mistake over here in the Fury of the Wild Tree. This takes more points to make good. Since weakness has 3 tiers to it, I forgot that and only put... I think because it like locked out or for some reason. Oh, because this is only... Yeah, this was my mistake. 30% extra damage to helpless. Your attacks do a D8 extra damage. Blah 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 blah. That was my problem. I think if I would have made that change correctly, things would have been a lot different for me earlier today. Tabrell and I did a Epic Elite Double Assault, and I did get disintegrated to death on a failed disintegrate scroll roll for like 1,000 or something. Everything was going really well until I took 1,000 points of disintegrate damage to the back left butt cheek, and it was pretty harsh. It was pretty harsh. Other than that, though, basic wizard worked really nicely, really well. Otherwise, totally survivable. Again, I will say that because I did the knife fighting, the higher Reapers, the Reapers 6 and Reaper 7, I did feel like I got a little bit left behind. But because my DCs were still pretty good, like my Finger of Death DC is 41, but that's, yeah, 41. That's without any extra gear right now, boosting DCs. My enchantment is 43. Again, no gear boosting it or anything, so it'd be pretty easy to get like damn near 50 on your saving throws, and that's a big deal. Oh yeah, also we raise our intelligence an extra 2. So yeah, I mean, we could get pretty reasonable saving throws or DCs on our spells. So we just had to switch out of melee and into caster mode for those kind of things, which was not the end of the multiverse. Alright, well that was enough talking about stuff that doesn't matter. Let's TR. Thrown upon the ashes.
Man, you're brave. Putting yourself in the ashes?
Right in the ashes.
Man.
It's not that bad. That is not my name. My Niles house address. Alright, there's a town. Specialist. We do want to go Ranger. We want to start with Rogue for you.
When has you guys ever been wrong?
All the time. So let's look at this not mathematically, but let's look at this thing by the numbers. So if we go 11 or 12 levels of Ranger, that gives us greater 2-weapon fighting, improved precise shot, mini shot, couple of favorite enemies, evasion, all that good stuff. If we take one level of Artie, we know what it does. That leaves us with up to 7 levels that we can fiddle with, either like Fighter, which 6th level of Fighter gives us a lot of feats. This is access to Kinsai. Paladin, on the other hand, could give us a lot of saving throws and some lay on hands. Cleric was one of the things that Beef kind of shut down hard and fast. But really, I feel like a few levels of Cleric would not be the worst in the world. It's not great. What does the chat think? Rogue is okay. Although I hope not to have a bunch of sneak attack damage. I know we had a bunch of people ask about maybe doing like a bear build thing. Just feel like the damage isn't there for epics or big reapers. And I want to be able to do big reapers if we can. Not to throw in my usual 3 levels of wizard, but 3 levels of wizard would let me take Eldritch Knight to always have my weapons be Ghost Touch. 7 levels of wizard would give us, or even 5 levels of wizard would give us haste and displacement. I like that actually a lot. Alright, let's plan on that. So we'll do an arty, and then rangers, and then we'll plan on wizard levels eventually. Maybe two ranger, and then like 3 wizard levels. I don't know. We're gonna play it by the seat of our pants. That's what I'm gonna do, and you guys are gonna like it. See? I can't find the half orcs. Oh, it's uglier than Dustin.
Oh.
I mean, hi, Dustin.
If he had any self-esteem, you'd give him a complex.
Alright, so, even though we get evasion, do we care about dexterity? Oh, you people would like a gender bender life. I can do a gender bender life. What do we think of 20 strength, 16 con, 14 intelligence? Everything else is either 8s or 6s. Chat room / peanut gallery.
What was your classic? You're doing
Rangear. Go Rangear. Mostly 2-weapon fighting, but also I mean, obviously, when necessary, the bow stuff.
You doing enough range to get all the 2 weapons automatically?
Yeah, we're gonna go all the way to 12, I think.
Okay.
That'll give us improved precise shot and everything too. Like I said, by tanking dexterity, the only thing we really take it in the shorts in would be the evasion.
I mean, you don't automatically have the evasion. And, you know, even having a little bit of dexterity, which, I mean, you can itemize as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think I have, like, +5 tomes and everything. Stuff like that. I feel like these stats are fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna call it, it's fine. Let's see. Talab, take care of the traps. So I'm gonna spot, because I'm paranoid. And forget them, I'm gonna get them for free. You get improved precise shot as a ranger for free at like 11. Yeah, level 11. Yeah, screw it. I'm still gonna... not always gonna have Talab with me. Disable device. Open lock. Search. Spot. Good. And heal? Sure. Level 1 is going to be Artie. for UMD. Do we still power attack in 2-weapon fighters? Seems legit, right? I mean, we don't have all this muscle for nothing.
Muscle!
Hey, would you say you're a muscle wizard?
I'm not a muscle wizard anymore, no. The muscle wizard is dead. Long live the muscle ranger.
Ranger!
Remember, that was like my second class I ever played in that game, was a Dwarven Ranger.
I played with almost no con, and it went about as well as you might think.
First things first, I do not like big tusks, and I cannot lie. You other brothers can deny. Alright, facial detail. Ooh, nose ring.
See that? Even though we lost that last game, I will play more. I got 2 games in me.
Alright.
You guys gonna go coordinate your bad selves?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
BBL.
Okay. Good. Knowing full well we can't do the law room.
You don't need to base your entire build around that one room.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't judge how I build my build. Around what room?
Not judging, I'm just being a little judgmental.
I know, I heard. So chaotic good, you think? And the
I
off
would
chance we
true
change your
neutral
mind?
just to lower alignment damage and shit.
Yeah.
Unless you had some kind of
that stuff I'm not that worried
item
about
you
anymore.
needed to use. It's like pure good or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably some pure good stuff. I just don't feel like it's necessary to go true neutral anymore. Yeah, I think I'll do chaotic good, just in case I like chicken out and decide to do. Because I'm not going to do a paladin or a monk. I can jump on for some XPs if you want to do Jackbox before the XPs. There's nobody to Jackbox with now. I was gonna bring it up to like the dorks, but the dorks took off. So they decided to run away to do HOTS, I think.
Yes, they do.
Which is totes fine. Alright. UI, layout, load, Samius. Hello! Skip you. Sure. Doesn't really matter.
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Porthos village. The Sarwagan have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sarwagan are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
Tryhard server's up tomorrow at 1 their time, so noon our time. So we'll be hopefully ready for the Tryhard server starting tomorrow. Now we capped out and we TR'd. Our first level was Artie. And the plan will be to take 2 levels of Ranger.
Ranger.
And then I kind of want to take several levels of Wizard. And then back to Ranger until basically we were tired of Ranger stuff. Man, I hope I have enough XP stones to get out of level 1. a little concerned that we're not. They've also disabled the /death command to Brel, so you can't even soul ride to your bind point.
What madness.
Can you find a more difficult hell to live in?
Truly barbaric.
How attractive is armor? This isn't bad. Kind of hot. Alright, let's grab some bags. We're not in like a big hurry right now. It's not like a normal stream day where we're like, we gotta get going back into the quest. We're just kind of chill right now, so we can grab a whole bunch of stuff. Take the time, get all of our bags, get all of our important gear out. That's right, it's all about getting me that MeUndies sponsorship deal, man. Good luck. I feel like whenever I hear good luck, I hear it in the voice of the wolf from Star Fox. Good luck. Right when they know you're gonna get slaughtered. Like they know you're about to go off and get murdered. They still wish you good luck.
Hey, I should probably also be watching your stream.
I'd be valued and appreciated, my friend.
But not so much.
That's exactly it. Good luck. If I was gonna have a board, that would be on it. I would have sampled that. Oh man, the stuff is running slow all of a sudden again today. It was running really good about an hour ago, 2 hours ago, and now it's all like rah. So I think unless somebody else comes up with a better option, I think I'm going to go ahead and just submit the Brainfire emote, and I'm just going to like fiddle with the bus emote I have now just a little bit more and see if I can't figure out a way to make it fit a little better. Um. Oh my gosh, there's 4 blocked messages now. And a bunch. Oh no, I just leave like. Oh no, if it becomes a problem, I'll just remove him from the server. I didn't see all that other stuff until you pointed out. I blocked him. Like, I thought he was removed from the server when I blocked him. But I guess it just means I don't see his stuff. I'm about to have Shu add a permission to automatically remove anyone's, like, auto-delete their tweets or their messages on the Discord. Call it probation. Yeah, like I said, I know that you pulled the trigger on it a little quick, according to Shu. That it was just annoying. Wasn't breaking any of the rules. But it just got to the point where I was tired of listening to his constant spamming of the same thing, so. And he aggravated me one day, and I just personally blocked him. Again, if it becomes a problem, we can remove him.
From this mortal coil.
Yeah.
What? I'm not promoting murder.
It sounded like you were on board with some murder.
I mean...
It's fine. I'm not judging you. Any more than usual.
I feel judged.
You should. I'm judging you. Alright, I'm gonna change zones, go to a different bank. If I'm allowed to move.
Is the binder on the ship?
Yes, first floor.
First floor? First lower deck.
Greetings and salutations, everyone. We're getting our first bit of gear together. We're gonna get some stuff. I am gonna be Art Ranger. Yes, I'm taking my Artie level to get my skills, and then I'm gonna take Ranger levels, and then I'm probably gonna take Wizard levels, and then I'm probably gonna take a lot more Ranger levels. I will not take 2 Artie levels though. Just take the 1 for skills. I like the Artie spells more than I like the D6 of sneak attack damage. It's just, I knew you were going to ask that question. It's just a personal preference. I'd rather have the +1 weapons than the and the option to make crossbow bolts for mana. Not that we're probably going to do that very much. Just personal preference. Also, the dog sometimes is useful. Not often, but sometimes. Man, all this is driving me crazy. The bank is just running so slow.
Look at you. You're little.
I'm the biggest girl here, mother trucker. You want to fight about it? Where are you?
Right here. Level 1. You have a fight.
Okay.
You want a PvP, bro?
That's right. Meet me in the Leaky Dinghy PvP pit. I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Never going to the PvP pit. There's not even one in the Leaky Dinghy.
I'm not going there either. I'm going to Shard.
So, I went ahead and I went Chaotic Good in case I decided I didn't want to do Wizard. Why am I not allowed to prepare spells?
Because you're short.
It's telling me I have unprepared spells, but it is not letting me actually prepare spells. We're in a tavern. Man, hey! Thank you very much, my friend. A Top Hat to Lab giving out subs. Oh my goodness. Because he's drunk with power. He's trying to get a new icon. Oh my goodness. He is drunk with power, giving away all the gift subs today. Oh, I cannot for the life of me get... And I'm stuck in place again. Why? Terrell, you having problems?
I have not.
I'm not sure what kind of hell this is right now. Anyway, welcome to the USS Halfling, my friend. You now get some sick emotes, like the Samius and the Salona Hype. We'll be adding a couple more here as soon as I finalize them. I don't know if it's lag as much as just sheer punishment.
I don't know what you're talking about all this rumors of lag.
Are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Look at my... I'm running at you right now. Have been.
I'm not there. I haven't been there for a while.
Oh, you're... Yeah, see, it kind of tells you how bad it has been. Hey, I prepared my spells, you guys. That was crazy. We might be playing Jackbox just because we can't actually interact with the game world. Come on. Alright, let's go someplace else then. In my personal experience, when the bank is acting screwy like this, it's best to leave the instance and try to get to the bank in a different instance.
Oh, a rain of blood has fallen. It's up to me to clean up the mess.
It's true. I don't think it's necessarily lag, I just think it's interacting with the bank. Because the game seems to be running fine as long as you're not touching the bank. I have to say I do really love this outfit on a female biggin. On a biggin. A half-orc female or a PDK female. And quit touching it, no items for me. I need it. That's where my XP tokens are. That's where all my gear is. I has to have it. Whenever I'm bored and I want to play with my beard, instead I'm going to try to brush it. I try to break my habit. It won't work, but I'm going to try. Please, DDO, please. At the very least, I have to get my hat. Am I allowed to get stuff out of the bank now? Alright, let's maximize our click value here. We have to have our hat. Most important. Look for our XP. No soup for me. You might be. You might be able to get a whole TR done before I can get out of the bank. I'm gonna use the icy hot tonight because I don't want to get my hands dirty. Which means my wife will probably yell at me. She doesn't like when I use the icy hot. She says it smells bad. Oh, look at there. Click, 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 click. I do want to do the Kopeshes. I'm hoping that we have enough Kopeshes that we can get some sweetness in here. All right. So let's close the value. Close it. Let the value go. We did not gain a level. We're very close though, so I'm not panicked. You're still ranked 93, you probably have time. That's probably fair. The way things are going tonight. Taleb TR'd last night. Come on. Alright. Fine. You win, DDO. I don't need any more gear. I got my hat. I'm good. Just let me go. Just let me go. Oh. Alright, we're out of here. We're not going to show our hat this life. I was using the bank in the harbor earlier. We used the bank in the harbor until it messed up. Then we went to the airship until it messed up. Then we went there until it messed up. Now I'm just going to go get my ship buffs and we're just going to go. I'm over it. It's fine. I said I'm not stressing. I'm not gonna like speed record. Oh, I don't want to go down here yet. I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm just gonna relax, get some stuff. As soon as we have people who are like, once Beef's home, you're home, we'll see about doing some Jackbox. Yeah, I can't do a weak TR and play on the hard mode, try hard server. Something has to give. So, I choose TRing in a week. So, bro, do you have one of the bright green hair dyes? You probably don't, right? Kind of feel like a.
I don't know.
Kind of feel like the sexy lady mohawk and the green hair dye, but like the special green hair dye, not like the shitty sage. Yeah. Don't come back now. You hear? Stupid Doge. Is that acid green hair dye? Is that what it's called? Is that the awesome green one?
That's what you mean by awesome green.
I think it's that one. I don't know. I kind of want to get awesome hair dye. Be nice to that doggy? No, he can get out. He can get out, he can never come back. He voted for Richard Nixon. Screw that dog. Alright. 1, 2... One more racial left. Let's go like that. We have one universal tree. Honestly, none of these are that great. And then, do any of these have an early attack? Not really. Any of these do anything? 5 hit points is good. More hit points is better. There we go. It's fine. I'm not a crook. Richardson Doggington. Man, I hope we find some sort of melee weapon. I was really planning on grabbing like literally any melee weapon out of the bank, but since we're not allowed to use melee weapons today or use the bank tonight, no bank for us.
Sweet. Well, I don't think I could R1 shard on this build, but I'm doing it on Elite. So, not great, not terrible, maybe.
If you had a hireling healing you... Oh, I didn't grab any spell components either. Yay!
Maybe.
Could you do it? It's the waiting that kills you.
Oh, speaking of waiting, I'm going to urinate.
Congratulations.
I've held it all day just for this moment.
Nice. Always an orphan. Sometimes Batman. Sometimes Bruce Wayne. Always orphan. We're not playing Dragon Quest, Peter.
Alright, I told him to do upstairs trash.
Okay.
So,
Love you.
between the two of you, make sure you just
I'll take it out to the curb. He can do the thing. Alright, love you. Yay, we did it. We leveled. What am I missing? Should be 5 of these, right? Oh, there's only 4. Alright, that's it. That doesn't really matter. Alright, you, come here. I still wish to train with you.
I want to train with you. Hey, I finally hit a guy for over 9,000.
Yay!
Woo. Seems reasonable.
So I always do undead, then giant, and then whatever I feel like.
I'm too angry to become more angry.
Are you? Are you really too angry to be more angry?
Yeah.
I feel like there's always more to be angry about.
No, I'm definitely too angry.
Interesting. That's an interesting philosophy. Oh, hello, Key. Birch. I forget how many you actually end up getting. And I usually only take 6 levels of range R.
Is there a guild poison pot? Doesn't have a funnel?
They're a guild poison pot.
With no funnel.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not sure what pots you get, what you don't. Beef says yes.
Okay, I'll have to go grab some.
Beef says I stopped taking undead and because you can get it in Vishanti. Yeah, that's true. That is an excellent point. But they stack. So, the more you get, the bigger it gets. Alright, I just want to make sure that we... okay, power tech is there. We didn't get anything else when we took that level of... that we're worried about, right? For Ranger? I don't think so. Okay. I clicked on the door, give me the quest.
Why are you so entitled? What if I just give you everything?
Just click on the... I clicked on the door. Clicked on the door, give me the quest. Can't search while enraged. Yeah. Raged, trapping while raged is hard. I ended up playing one barbarian life that basically never raged because I was so sick of the going in and out. But then last life, or 2 lives ago now. 2 lives ago now, I didn't take the extended rage, I just took more rage. So it wasn't that big of a deal to just dismiss it because I always just had more rages.
So angry.
I actually had a lot of fun playing that barbarian life. Also, I only did Reaper 1, so I felt like it went very quickly because I didn't push myself in any way, shape, or form. Where in the Wizard life we just did last life, people were pushing us 6s, 7s. It's crazy. The internet is pretty good. The internet is pretty good. Just imagine trying to live your life in a place that doesn't have fair access to the internet, and it had your whole life, and people were threatening to take it away from you. Hong Kong.
Those exploding spiders aren't messing around.
No, they do not.
Took a couple of hit points. Did damages from that. What is up with that?
Nothing good. Alright, so I ran through that quest the way I did, specifically to get this discreet bonus. The only 4 monsters we killed were the 4 doodads. And if we can run a few more seconds without getting shot in the back, we'll just get out of this quest through the front door.
Sounds like a bunch of exploits.
Sounds... Wow. Wow. Coming from you, my friend.
What?
Isn't your secret motto early and often?
I mean...
You're like calling the kettle black right to the black kettle's face. You're not even waiting until it's behind the cabinet. Just like, did you see how black that kettle is? You're like, I'm the kettle. Yeah, like, how black is that kettle? It's like, you're a kettle too. Yeah, I get it. I'm a kettle. But how black is that kettle? What? You're the betrayer?
Seems unlikely.
No, he's the betrayer.
No.
Alright, what do you want to bet? I'm punching. I'm punching into this quest. Who wants to bet? Punching my way to victory.
Do you seriously not pick up weapons?
I have the starter gear and the starter 300 bolts.
Oh my gosh.
I cannot interact with the bank. I'm lucky to get my cosmetics. I didn't even get my potions out of the bank. I have nothing. This is like the permadeath server, except I know where my stuff is and I can't reach it.
Lame.
You know there's more than one person in the stream, so I can talk about anything. You can talk about whatever you want. Nobody's saying you can't. We are, however, telling you if you continue to talk about the same crap over and over again, they will probably vote to remove you. And just by saying the words vote to remove you, I now suddenly feel like I made a mistake and there's about to be votes. Yeah, the armor looks better on a female, but the hat I think does not look better. I was kind of debating on getting a special hairstyle and hair dye for this life instead of showing off the hat. Search this door out. I believe you get some extra XP. No, you don't. You just wasted time, that's all. Scumbags. Any melee weapon. Okay. Can you attack with an orb? Does anyone know if you can attack with an orb?
I think you punch. I'm not sure.
Alright, well we're out of ammo, so I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, you shield bash with an orb.
Oh, okay. It's like sort of a shield, but not really, because you couldn't make up your mind about that.
Right. And then you're like, well, sometimes shields are weapons, and they're like, that's dumb. I'm like, what if you shield block? It's a weapon.
And then Vanguard.
I'm so mad. So I ran out of bolts. I'm smashing, by the way.
I wonder if it still counts for single weapon fighting or sword and board fighting. I think single weapon fighting still counts.
Why am I being so mean? So this is why I'm being so mean, L. Peter. And if you're not really if you're not the same Peter as the Peter in the Discord channel, that's fine. But I'm gonna be really honest and really frank. In the last, I don't know how many hours, like 10 hours probably, I have, maybe 12 hours, I have basically been asked to remove you from the Discord channel numerous times. And I don't know why. I blocked you a long time ago in there. If you're not that Peter, that's fine. And the people who pay my bills, because this is my business, are people coming to me with their hat in their hand saying, hey, this is a problem. And frankly, I don't want to do anything, any action, because I feel like that would be bad. But at the same time, I feel like I've discussed it with you numerous times on what needs to happen. And I feel like I just keep banging my head against the wall. So I'd like you to stay, and I would like you to be a helpful and useful member of my community. But if you're aggravating and irritating the other people, and it's costing me money, I have to make a cut. So you can choose. It's up to you. Consider yourself on probation. Alright, speaking of probation, let's do it. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for new hair.
Hello?
Also that. I'm going to try the acidic green hair dye. I feel like that's the right one. And then I like the lady... Oh, no. The lady mohawk. Bangs and bomb. Elegant with bangs. Spunky. Dragon flip horn. Ponytail Mohawk. I think that's the one. So we're going to apply our Ponytail Mohawk. Now we're going to apply our bright green hair dye. Oh yeah. Now I almost don't want a TR again. I love this particular combination in the models. Alright, let's see if we can interact with the bank now. Maybe we paid our dues and we can interact with the bank again. It's just all sexy, that's all that matters. I mean, look at that. I realize that people are about to take screenshots of this luscious lady bits and put all sorts of weird screenshots on it. Put in all sorts of weird places, but that's okay. Please let me in the bank. Please. Yeah, thickness. Alright. Trying to figure out if I need to grab stuff out of here quickly or not. I guess we'll start over here. We have our Keen Dagger. We get 2-weapon fighting as a ranger starting level 2, right, so bro?
Yes.
So let's see, we get Wild Empathy and Bow Strength. That's interesting. I think I have a level 5 bow in the guild ship. Alright, what do you think? Holy Great Axe is stunning? Or my... Or sorry, Vorpal Great Axe is stunning? Or my Holy Great Axe with Icy Burst on it?
Are you tactically?
Not really.
Probably the other one. This quest didn't have anything in it. Boo. Very well.
Top Hat says, by the way, Eternal Flasks are back in the Remnants Trader. That is good to know. Alright. So I'm going to attempt to get stuff out of here. I want my red bag and my other color bag pretty much first. Assuming we're only going to be able to get so much stuff out of the bank here. Oh, Death Ward Potion's probably good. Peter Garobo. That'd be a pretty good name. It's a little awkward that you're the equivalent of writing my name in your diary, but it's okay. I'll allow it. As long as you're not planning on putting me in a box and making me clean my skin again. Puts the oceans on its skin.
One time. One time.
Yeah, but you wore me like a Samus suit.
One time.
It was for 14 years.
One time?
You didn't even take me out to shower. You
One-
had me dry cleaned. Hey, Rhett. What's up, Big Papa? It's TR Day. What's taking you so long? I definitely did not grab this out of the bank. I 100% did not grab full-plated giants out of the TR cache. Alright, 1, 2... Alright. What? These no longer work? Oh, that sucks. Man, that's really heartbreaking. I mean, it's probably good for our backpack space, but now you gotta find room for... I guess that can go in there. Guess we're gonna be using Steel Star's stuff pretty soon. Alright, what else was I looking for? Oh no. I feel like there's at least one more thing that I was looking for here. Oh, there we go. My gargantuan bag. And my bottle of mists. I don't know, I'll have to rearrange that. We're also missing our Sharn teleport. That's okay. Just got home from work, 16-hour day today. Yeah, nice, man. That is a long day. It's like, that's a day that's a week long. Let's grab a bow. So we have a ranged weapon. Feel like we'll probably need it. Our stack of 100 curse removal pots from an anonymous donor.
Woo! He's actually gonna use them, maybe. Probably not, but...
They're my backpack. You worked 110 hours since last Wednesday. Glad to see it over. Too bad teachers don't get paid overtime. I mean, unfortunately, that is the contract you signed, my friend. It is not the system I would pick, but teachers seem to fight for it, at least their unions do. No unions down there. Wow. Really? I'm surprised and impressed. Alright, 2 more slots. I'm missing the Sharn teleport. There it is. Usually these go to someplace else. And I guess we could put our healing potions here.
What's up, buddy?
Oh!
What's going on?
I'm just a little worried that Peter's gonna steal you from me.
I mean, he is dreamy.
He wants to marry you.
Who doesn't?
I told him that if you liked it, you gotta put a ring on it at samus.com or patreon.com/Samus.
That is what I've heard, actually. I've heard that a couple of times. Alright, what else am I missing here super fast? I feel like I'm missing... I still feel like I'm missing something semi-important. Probably healing potions, maybe? Seem like something I should probably have, right? Alright.
Finally got it taken care of, huh?
Finally got what's taken care of.
The bank.
Not really. It's working better than it was, though. Better than it was.
Well, I still don't see a lampshade, so I'm not happy.
Well, I told you I turned it off because I don't feel like they look very good on the females.
Oh,
See?
okay.
So instead I spent real money and I've got hair dye and made it the acid green, which is one of the ones I like the most.
I mean, as long as it's at least equipped in your inventory, I'm okay.
Yep, it is, and I'm still using it. Can I read your other comments? I'm choosing to not care about your other comments. Tonight is not a night that you want to kind of poke the bear. I'm in a lot of pain, and I'm streaming, and all I want to do is take a handful of pills and go to sleep. That sucks, dude. Sending good vibes your way. I appreciate it, my friend. It's not bad. I mean, I'll deal with it. It's not the end of the multiverse. What sucks is I think I have to go run through this Explorer area for 2 reasons. 1, I want to check and see how much XP is in it. 2, I need a refresher to kind of like remember how this goes. Phase Chronic. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Also, thank you very much for your... Oh, you're not a supporter. You're just a Twitch Prime person. No, I missed looked at the icon. Well, you could be a supporter. Yeah, sweet. Sweet access to all the awesome emotes. Need to remember to message Lessa also. I get my icons confused. That and somebody has given out so many subs in the last 2 days, it's having a hard time. Remember the raid? You helped with the raid. Well, thank you, Mike. I do appreciate that. It doesn't mean that I'm in the mood to be poked today. If I had my new emote with the brain fire, I'd put 6 of them out there to signify where my head is today. Maybe even a 7th. Kind of just want to turn the light off and leave the world for 12 or 14 hours until it's back. So the reason I want to look specifically at this Explore Zone is I want to look to see how easy it is to go through here at extremely low risk. There, what?
I tweeted Lessa for you.
Oh, thank you. I was just gonna send her a text, but that works too.
Well, whatever.
Oh, that's good. Thank you. You should also remind her to help me with my MeUndies campaign.
Yeah, if anybody has a Twitter, go retweet the last tweet that I did, not to Lessa, but to MeUndies.
Yeah.
So that we can try to get Sam a sponsor by MeUndies.
Or tweet separately.
Or tweet separately, either way. Just interact with MeUndies and bother them enough to where they're like, fine, we'll give them a sponsorship, so we'll shut you guys up.
Exactly. We are having a problem in our office with 2 brights of light, so we're rewired the office where none of the light switches work. I could switch to the slightly lighter lighting.
Reth's got some sexy lighting in there, huh?
Yeah, he does. Todd, baby, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're getting a bunch of people now. We might actually take a quick break pretty soon and play some Jackbox.
We got something pretty exciting happening tomorrow, guys.
Yep, tomorrow is going to be the Try Hard server. Should be a lot of fun. What is this? Is this a song request?
So if anybody doesn't know, yes, that !S Army song request. He does not have that set up on his
I do not.
Twitch.
But
You
what
know,
we
if you make me an editor on your Nightbot, I'll take care of all that for you.
I don't want that stuff there.
Okay.
Which song did we put in here? Family Affair. Unless it can like automatically go into the viewer request playlist, I don't want it to do it like that.
Yeah, I don't think it has Spotify integration. It used to, but I think they had some kind of issue with it.
So we've added that to the playlist. Oh, there it is. Okay.
What's up, all my favorite people?
What's going on?
Oh
What is going on? Where are your favorite people?
I know. The bar's really.
I was just gonna say, don't you have like wife and kids? Like.
Yeah, but I haven't seen them in like 2 weeks, so you're moving up the list.
no! I was really waiting for the hello, my favorite people, and Tolab.
No, I gotta be nice to you. You spent money on me like a sick bitch.
Alright, so we have a bunch of people in voices.
For it.
We have a bunch of people in voice chat, so I will have people do a sound off. So go ahead one at a time, patiently.
Oh!
That's Tobrel.
Hello, this is Top Hat Tolab.
And it's red.
There you go. I don't know if anybody else is hanging out at the moment, but I think when Beef gets back, if everyone's up for it, we'll play a couple of Jackbox rounds of Jackboxy goodness. Give Beef a chance to get in and play. He loves the Jackbox.
Tolab, did you happen to like run around and get my class full hole and stuff from the rewards
Bro, I did nothing, okay? I got you to 20.
No. I'm just asking because there's a class portable hole in my inventory. I'm not sure where it came from, so I will get it for you. I'm not asking for anything else. You've done
Okay.
that.
So if anyone's interested, that is my Twitch. I will be streaming the Try Hard League tomorrow with Samus. If anybody wants to watch it, we're going to do a multi-Twitch.
What builds did y'all find this on?
I don't think we
So-
have.
I'm narrowing in on a halfling artificer.
Inquisitive?
Yeah.
Didn't stop coming.
Inquisitive's just really well placed for stuff like that right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, it's... Yeah. It's silly.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I guess while you're here, we have, however, narrowed down a build for you for the future.
A paladin?
Yes.
Oh, good, because I was looking for paladin builds.
It's
Like
gonna
gold,
be-
nice TR and big build.
It's going to be some amount of paladin, like between 9 and 9 levels.
No, it has to be more.
Does it?
Well, if he wants a paladin pass life, unless he gets Splash Rogue into it for evasion, which isn't terrible.
Well, I think what you should do, you could do 11 levels if you really wanted, or 10 levels. But I think what we should do is, because Artie came out way after Paladin, so you can have 9, 9, and then you can put 2 in, like you said, or
And Rogue.
in Rogue. And I think that would be quite strong. Or you could go 3 Wizard. And you get your Eldritch Knights. Alright, so I'm missing the Algae Falls. Huh, we're missing a bunch. And I ran through that aqueduct and I did not get anything. Okay. I wanted to get a rough idea how much this XP is out here. Because this is like super low risk XP to just try to get us to up a couple of notches, and it doesn't work. Do I like anime girls? I don't have like a particular fancy freeness for anime girls or anything like that. I'm pretty much flesh and blood girls.
What if they're green?
If they're green, they can get an extra point. But I'm not one of those people who gets, except for Akane.
So, in case anybody doesn't know, the Mysterious Remnant vendors does have the Eternal Flasks in there for 10,000 remnants. If you have it, they are very, very good.
Yeah, it's good to have them.
Like I just got my Death Ward one today.
Nice.
Are they temporary? Like temporary in the store?
Well, no, so they're temporary for the trader. Like it comes back every once in a while, but it's random which one he has. But right now he has all of them. So if you have like 60,000 remnants laying around, then you can get all of them, or you can buy one for 10,000.
What is all of them? I know Death Ward's one.
There's Death Ward. So there's Death Ward, Heroism, regular Heroism, Free Move Movement, Haste, Stone Skin.
There's also displacement, isn't there?
And Displacement, correct.
Oh wow, there's a displacement one?
Yeah, don't get excited.
Oh wow.
Because it has a longer timer than the spell, if I
Yeah,
remember
it's
right.
like crazy long timer.
Is that the other one that has a crazy long time?
Well, they all have
They all have
this
a crazy long
long
timer.
timer.
Right, but if you
Yeah,
don't have
the
the
Eternal-
ability to cast those things, then you know they're
The
good.
Eternal Flask is what he's talking about. The Eternal Flasks are back.
Yes.
Are the... I didn't look and see how much XP was there. Are the,
The cosmetics are there as well, bro.
are like the cloak and the bracers back?
The bracers, I believe they are, yes.
Yeah, usually if the bracers are there, the cloak's there. And the flasks are there, those are there. I used those cloaks for a really long time when I didn't have the Mimic Cloak. Now that I have the Mimic Cloak, I basically wear the Mimic Cloak exclusively. Until level high.
So what, the Mysterious Cloak and Bracer?
Yeah, the Mysterious Cloak and
Yes.
Bracer.
Yeah, those are good.
But there's not really a set that needs the Bracer in the in the Ravenloft chain. But you do need the Cloak in the Ravenloft chain, so if you have cloaks, you might go get bracers and vice versa.
Right, but I would suggest if you have them to get the Eternal Flask. They are good.
They are good.
They are level 1 too, which is nice.
Yes. I actually went and got them out of my bank, but I did not put them on my bar because I was disappointed that the candies turned off today. The other candies I asked about, and apparently they turned off like 2 weeks before the event came back last year. I guess it's close, right?
Which candies?
The Maybar candy. I guess it's not that far away. October, right? It's halfway through September.
Yeah.
I guess really a week into September. So we're talking 7 weeks. Yeah, it's still a ways. Yeah, I'm just using the Nicked Greatsword. I went through all that for the just to end up in that place for the Nicked Greatsword instead of everything else. It's just really good.
Apparently he could not interact with the bank.
I
when he
could
TR'd.
not forever.
He's running around like junk.
Try hard tip number 6. Don't play fighter unless your friend who is willing. You have a friend who is willing to heal you. Every other class can self-heal or has an escape button. So unless you really trust your friends, pick another class.
Hey man, attack speed boost is my escape button. All I'm gonna say.
Ooh, I think we're gonna
Not
go.
that.
I don't think we're gonna make this one, boys. All right, bow time.
Oh, don't turn to stone.
Go bow strength. Oh, bow
really
strength
should've
is gonna get
started
it
the,
done for us.
I really should have started the try hard BDO hashtag instead.
Yeah, definitely try hard.
Oh fuck.
Man, did you kiss your mom with that mouth, though, bro?
Ooh. For one thing, he does not break you out of that. That sucks.
Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah. I mean, that was close. All right, Todd, you have a good night, buddy.
Later, Todd.
Like I said, we're gonna play some Jackbox. I think when Beef gets back.
I'm unfamiliar with this Jackbox.
So
It's
Jackbox
like a party
is
game.
yeah, it's like a party game. You play on your phone. It's pretty
Is
fun.
it like that old, like, you didn't know Jack game?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like this is like a bunch of different games though.
You can play on your computer too. You don't have to play on just your phone.
Yeah, you can just.
I don't know how long it'll be on.
Ooh, someone's pissed.
Alright.
I
Is
suppose
that
I
why you
could.
don't know how long you're gonna be on.
Come on, give us one more.
I know how long he's gonna be on. Approximately 30 seconds.
Oh no! Don't finish me. Don't finish me.
How many times has
If
he
you
said
are gonna
that
be
this
on,
week?
you want a free chest?
Who
We're
wants
at.
it?
Same old song.
Oh, I thought it
I'm
was
logging on to Maddie right now.
Okay, I'm just looking for the ring, the celestial ruby ring. And I'll pass anything you need. It's got a couple of other good things in here too.
Hopefully I can get in. I don't know that I can get in.
Oh, please don't die. I'm at -9. You guys at 1 hit point.
Alright, can you send Maddie an invite, bro?
Come on, come on, come on.
Could you send something in the what deal? In the cocktail hour? Come in.
I don't think I have cocktail hour on this one.
But could you spell your person's name? Somewhere.
Epic. Come on. Roll. Oh, we're so gonna die.
Yeah.
I don't know when we're gonna run out
There we
of
go.
extended crit or life thing here.
There we go.
Yeah, I think I just did. Beef, I'm thinking about doing some Jackbox once you got back. Once you're off of work. The thing is, I had eaten a tasty ham.
We stand together, united as one,
Oh no, no Jackbox tonight for Beef.
facing friend and foe. We will know what it is. We have not time for that.
Can you try to share it with me, maybe?
We are lost.
That's super
Yes.
aggravating.
I'm a little worried that I can't get in, to be honest.
I know I need to share. P?
You just go into your log and then hit
There we
share.
go.
I have a feeling it's gonna pop up with like I haven't completed something in the story or the chain.
Share.
Yep.
Oh,
So I haven't.
okay.
Yeah.
That's all good.
I mean, if you're willing to run some more, then I can run. I don't imagine that Red's gonna be able to play tonight, so.
Do you want to do that DQ?
I can. Yeah.
The same old song.
I mean, given the choice, I think I prefer Sharn, but
Oh, you can do those things. Yeah, I feel
I know you
you.
wanted the one deal. I mean, we can do either one.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know how much time do you have. How much time do you have?
Maybe another quest or so.
What?
Okay.
Come on. I can't click the amenity bar. Bro, where are you?
We stand together,
Please.
Can
facing
you be more specific? Are you on the boat?
I'm in the same
Hold
old
on.
song.
Oh, you're in the
Hold on.
quest. Alright, never mind.
Hold on, Sam. Invite me your ship, bro.
I can just release. I'll
Invite.
peer back here.
Oh, alright.
It's fine.
What's
I
the
just-
ship invite?
I just thought I could make it. You just right click on their name in the party thing or whatever, and they'll pop up.
Oh, there it is. Invite to airship. You gotta do it there, not in the other deal. Okay.
Alright, so we do need
Alright,
some
now-
slightly better healing.
Now I'm on the airship. I'm gonna rob them.
Oh, don't rob me.
Gotta find the chest.
I put up an elephant to try to get some help pulling on this chest. I kind of want this removed.
You want me to lead the party so you have an extra spot?
It doesn't matter.
united as one.
There's not a whole. If there's not a couple bites in a couple minutes here, I'm gonna
We have not time for that.
just pull it anyhow.
Yeah.
We are lost.
I've had fairly good luck loot farming this way in the past. Maybe have good luck today. Oh.
Alright, well I didn't find any chests, but I killed their training dummy. They're have to replace the training dummy
Who
now.
is it?
I bet if you wander around, you'll find some danger, though.
You killed the training
Some
dummy?
danger,
I mean,
I did. Ooh, I'm gonna kill another one.
what did he do to you? Yeah.
Well, you see, when I come in to rob the place and there's nothing there, I get a little irritated.
He's like run around fucking murdering people and shit.
Let's see if I let's see if I can remember where the danger is.
Oh, I found the danger.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One of the. I think it's like on the 3rd floor.
That's on the first floor.
Yeah. Somebody was running around and they walked into that trap section of the boat and they died and they were so mad.
Oh yeah, it happens to everybody. When we first got the boat, I was like, "Hey, Mike, come check this area out." And he like walked in there. He's like, "Oh, this area is cool." And he like took like 2 steps and just like ding, and he's like, "What? What?"
Control move with it too.
It was great.
Man, People don't like free treasure.
What are you soloing on? R1?
Just elite. No, I don't. I need to like get a hireling or maybe a little bit more gear and I could R1 it. But elite went pretty smooth.
Well, I found their banker. I found the crafting hall.
Ow!
Ooh, that didn't sound fun. Are you alright?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Probably don't want to pull it because it's not Reaper, and then you don't get Reaper bonus.
Actually, most of the Sharn groups I've seen have been like epic elite for loot. I haven't really seen any. Yeah, or like normal for loot. I haven't seen any like Reaper 1 groups up actually.
Okay.
I think people are charging their batteries for tomorrow.
And not for healing my dang self and my brain, that wasn't terrible. I'll get to doing the Reapers a little more.
Vengeance Reaper seems to act a lot powerful. Famine Reaper throws out Disintegrate Horde Welting. Also frequently places blue circles on the ground. Or the ground. Oh, like the circles on the ground from like Strahd or whatever.
Oh, lame. The lag is so bad. It's taking about 5 or 6 seconds every time I take something out of my reincarnation cache.
Oh, it was worse than that for me earlier. I literally
Better
couldn't
you than me.
pull anything in or out of the cache.
Well, if you get TR tonight, I will do Harbor tomorrow after the Try Hard stream.
I should be able to. My goal is to get TR and then get the new character created and then go back.
Okay.
I said, Rhett, I think you do Artie, 2 levels of Artie, and then you start taking your Paladin levels. A couple, like 2. And then you can go back to Artie. And then when you get to 8 levels of Artie total, then you just switch over, take the rest Paladin, and just milk the
I found the treasure, guys.
milk the crossbow stuff. Oh yeah, and hang on. You wanted 2 levels of the one Dorculus so you can heal people every minute.
No, I don't really care.
I don't know, because if I'm on Inquisitive, he really rarely needs to heal me. He can just do it with scrolls.
The thing is that you can, with Artie, you can just take the throw potion thing.
Oh, you could do that.
And then you can throw
Have
potions.
some heal spells too.
Yes.
Yeah, just remember that throw potion thing is slow as balls.
Well, but there's 3 of them. You can do a whole bunch.
You also need to make sure that you have enough wisdom to cast your spells, because that was a problem last life.
Yeah, you don't need that. Like, you just put an item on. Just an item is not a big deal. It probably would have had it if he had time to go get gear.
Yeah, actually, I'm about to TR. Let me see what I still have equipped on this guy. Just because it should be funny. Yeah, I still have the Abishai set on this guy with.
We were talking about that last night.
Lords. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty funny, actually.
I said it's like we were discussing how that every time you logged on, basically, where you could have actually taken care of your gear stuff, it was like, what are we doing? Well, we're doing this quest. Okay, well then, I guess we'll do this quest with no gear on.
Yeah.
Pally is only good on crossbow build if you take 15 levels for Holy Sword.
I was reading on that online too. That's what I kept hearing.
I mean, it's not so much about that. It's just an easy way for him to get through his Pally life.
Because yeah, he's not looking forward to his last Pally life.
Yeah, he basically logs on. You know, I mean, he basically is pulled through, right? Right now, the way his life currently is at. So
he logs on for like 2 quests, and then I pike him for 18 levels.
Right. So this way, it's just a way that he can
contribute when I'm
if he
on.
right.
Right.
And the strength of the Inquisitive tree is so strong that it doesn't matter.
I didn't even get a chance to pull out green still in Bank this life.
Because, like, the strongest thing to do would be, like, Rogue, right? Like, 'cause he's never going to have aggro.
Here's something funny, Red.
Sure.
I didn't use green steel at all this life.
Well, yeah, but it's because you have Raven's loft gear stuff
Alright.
and stuff. But
Yeah.
So, Beef says you could go 5 Artie, 5 Rogue, and 10 Pally. See, like, that would also be fine.
That would give you mechanic, like pretty much all the way up. RD all the way up.
Yeah, and then you
Inquisitive
just
all the way up.
ignore your Paladin tree.
Yeah. I don't even know that you'd really spend points in the Paladin tree though.
Don't you get extra lay on hands in the Paladin tree?
There's only one true fighting style. That's sword and board, man.
Yeah, you do get some extra lay on hands in the Paladin tree. That's true.
And, like, there is value in the Paladin tree. You can also, of course, put on the stance. Like, you get the stance is good. And whatever the not defender is called. You get the hit points. But, like, just don't worry about it. You just take the things and go. I mean, he's basically there to cast scrolls on us.
Yeah.
Hold the door open.
He's our oh shit button.
But Rogue would also do the same thing, basically. Something keeps updating somewhere out of the corner of my eye, and I'm not sure what it is, what's going on.
Oh, we got retweeted by DDO Central.
DDO Central's pretty good about retweeting. Did he retweet? Okay, now we're in danger. Danger.
No, he retweeted the hardcore.
Oh, I need him to retweet the MeUndies thing.
Oh yeah, Rhett, if you have a Twitter, you need to tweet MeUndies.
no, see, the only Twitter account that I have is for my high school marching band.
Perfect.
I don't really think I should.
Perfect.
Oh, perfect, yeah.
Rhett,
No.
Rhett, my man. How would you like to be a hero?
I like my job. I don't want
You don't have to tweet from there. You don't have to tweet from there. But I'm just saying, if flyers were handed out to the kids about this sweet old guy who streams Dungeons and Dragons online, an extra credit could be handed out.
I can literally hear the how to catch a predator being
I need 75 people watching the stream for an hour. It's basically what I need.
You're not his guy?
Well,
I feel like
80% of my students are primary Spanish speakers. And
That's fine.
even
I can speak
fewer of them
Spanish.
have electronic devices or computer.
oh, that's just racist.
I feel like you owe him
It's the
at
truth.
least. I feel like you owe him at least a flyer.
No. Like, I work for this, like, insanely crazy principal. He's actually, he belongs on a television show, how odd this man is. I have to get everything approved. So, like, if I were to hand a flyer out for this, I would have to take it to him for approval, for his stamp of approval, before I ever had permission to even print it.
Okay. How about if a stack of Spanish speaking flyers, I guess the flyers wouldn't be speaking, but if it was in Spanish, like little micro flyers, showed up at your office and you just didn't know what to do with them, and you just left them where the kids could get them,
It would still be my fault.
it'd still be your fault.
Well, how did you? How do you know? How do you know that he doesn't watch Sam? You like hand him fire. He's like, oh fuck, Samus, hell yeah.
Maybe.
Promise you he doesn't.
Maybe. Oh, shit. If he's weird, he might.
No.
Maybe it's just because he doesn't know me yet.
He.
Stranger Things, man.
I don't
That's
know.
true. That's a TV show on Netflix. Why don't they make this happen?
I mean, how do you know that he doesn't like watching a fat old guy in MeUndies?
Yeah.
Well,
Especially
he's
in the
gay.
undies.
You're halfway there.
That's right.
Hey, there was somebody in the raid group yesterday that watched us play D&D for the Dungeons and Animals.
Yeah.
I was like, you watched that? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
You should have been like, hey, are you watching Samus's stream now? Because it's fucking great. Can't believe you guys aren't helping me out here. Word of mouth.
I may have forgotten to plug your stream.
You've
I
been
will
too...
verbalize it to some of the students.
There you go.
I won't put anything in writing.
What if you guys are marching, right?
Right now, yeah.
What if you marched twitch.tv/SamusGarovo?
You know what I'll do for you? Tomorrow I'm playing, the whole band is playing for a big grand opening. We actually have the mayor of Houston and everything going to it. And we'll have the news crews, and we're supposed to take some photo ops with the principal. I mean, with the mayor. I'll just have like a little your Twitter handle or your Twitch feed URL, and I'll just like have a little sign. I'll just hang it in the background of the picture and let a photo on the picture.
Yeah. See, that's a
Perfect.
start in the right direction.
Tattoo it on the mayor.
Oh, even better.
Tattoo it
Oh,
on his
yeah.
forehead. And
Why
are
is
people allergic to
everything I'm
treasure?
thinking
I can't give this shit away. Hey, step into a quest for 10 seconds to get a free chest.
Beef will probably help you out. Tell Beef your story. If he's
I
not
really
currently in a
don't.
quest, he'll help you.
Yeah, I really don't have anyone that can do it, or I would.
what's going on.
Well, so he wants to do. He has a free Epic Elite chest out in Sharn that he just needs a ring out of. So he's like, "Hey, come in here and loot this chest. Pass me the ring, and I'll pass everything else."
What
But-
if Rhett composed and recorded a custom intro and outro music? Oh man.
Well, actually, I could do that. Yeah.
And then have the band play it. And then that way when
do
you
the band.
and when you tell the
Definitely good.
band where it's to or why you're doing it,
And I mean, he just has the kids march in the symbol of Samus. You know, just Samus.com. You know, Twitch.com/Samus.
God, this is so great. I can't tell you how much I'm loving this right now.
Now, of all these ideas, the only thing that I could actually realistic do is the custom theme music. I could.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to get on DDoCast here in the next 2 weeks. Like I said, I was told that was all sounds great. I'm gonna try to get on DDoCast, and I'll start the new segment. That's what I really need, though. I do actually kind of need an intro and outro for my new segment.
I need intros and outros for everything because I usually just play like whatever music I'm gonna play for the stream over my starting soon. You know.
Yeah.
What's cracking, Philip?
What's going
Oh,
on,
wow.
Big Beefy?
So, Rhett, if you want to contribute to the stream, you can, by all means, just make me some music, and I'm cool with that.
You gotta like find like a clip or something.
You want
for
some
your
free
rip-off.
treasure?
No, but do you want me to come loosen it for?
If you don't mind. I thought maybe this would fill up real quick, but people don't want treasure.
Do you have to be like flagged for that or something?
It looks
It's
like
just
it.
an old song.
Is that the second quest in the chain or the first quest in the chain?
The
Fourth or third?
Oh, is it the fourth, third? Oh.
So you have to have done a Sharn walk.
Sorry, I can't help you.
Oh,
I
good.
tell you what,
No
let
worries.
me finish this quest before you quit out, and I'll see if what Butters did. If she did a Sharn welcome, I'll go help. But I don't remember which quest she did and what she didn't do.
Yeah, I thought that Maddie did this, but, like, I can't get in.
Yeah, it's all good.
Well, I want to get in there because there's a piece of the wall watch set out of that chain, or out of that quest.
Alright, 100% past that.
I'm kind of interested in doing Sharn tonight, if you don't mind, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm still taking stuff out of this cache and it hasn't moved.
Yeah, I mean, it got so bad that I gave up and I did the first like handful of quests I did tonight with the starter gear.
Yeah, if it was like the second quest, I'd just like go Zerg the first first quest on like normal, just so I can get in there and try to loot that chest.
Oh, but you'll break
it's not
your
like a major
saga.
deal, like, we really ought to just like blitz this thing on like hard or something, just to do them faster and get the saga possible rewards.
I think Elite's fine. I mean, unless you're struggling.
No, it's not a struggle, but it is slower. Like, hard is like, brrr. Elite is like, okay, make sure you don't die, cast a heal.
Mhm.
Like, mild concentration, both hands on the keyboard's required.
Really? You're Fear Reaper even? You jackass.
So I still haven't heard from that freaking beer company. I'm starting to get a little pissed off, to be honest.
Oh, what happened?
Well, I ordered some beer, and they shorted me by half of my order. And I emailed them. I'm like, hey, what the fuck, you know? And they haven't emailed me back. It's been like 3 days.
Well, I certainly feel like I earned my Reaper XP now, boys.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I had double Reaper pop up at the end in fight of Kobold's new ringleader.
That guy's gonna kill a lot of people too on tryhard circuit. That dude at the end of that quest.
Yeah. Well, he's one of the most feared guys in the harbor. The most feared guy actually is the fireballing Trog in.
No way.
Well, see the reason.
The most feared guy is the Kobold Shaman in Dirk's Got a Secret that like jumps up on a ledge where you can't kill him and spams lightning bolts at you.
Well, again, according to Lessa, for permanent people, because they have to go through and clear out every optional, right? That guy, that Trog, kills more people than anybody else.
Wait,
on
they do
permadeath.
Every optional, every.
Yeah, on permadeath people.
Try hard tip number 2. Before you start pounding out Reaper mode, get to level 4 and farm some gear. Kobold's new ringleader on Elite will give you level 4 gear and has a minimum of 4 chests. Ransacking that will give you decently full set of items to cover many stats.
I agree. That's pretty.
I still think the best strat is to run the level 4 Sean quests on like casual or normal and get the end reward for the Nick.
I feel like
Yeah,
that's
I
also
agree.
reasonable.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm reading these is because 1, it's relevant, because we're going to be doing try-hard stuff tomorrow. And 2, I just like calling it try-hard tips.
I
I
definitely
know it's hardcore
is.
tips, but I like the try-hard tips.
You definitely try hard tips. Come here, dog. Get out here.
Definitely casual, because those quests can be a little vicious.
Well, I think.
The spinny traps, the explodey traps.
Right.
Come on.
But I think that it's totally doable as like level 1, level 2 on casual, and then the chain guy doesn't care what difficulty you did him on. He drops a
Right.
set amount of those nicked weapons.
So apparently there is a movement going on Twitch now where people are going into people's streams and they have like a little monkey alert or a little monkey emote and it says spam monkey, this monkey, King Kong monkey, 2 monkey, free monkey, Hong Kong monkey.
Oh, that's nice. It's nice. The people in Hong Kong are just getting the shaft, so.
If it did anything
Yeah.
to help them, I would do that, but it doesn't.
Right,
So I won't.
that's what I'm saying.
This guacamole needs salt.
The person that on Twitter that shared it says, "Gamers, rise up."
Come on. Fine. I don't know why they didn't pop up there.
How long do you think, Sam?
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I forgot that I was going to do that. Give me like 3 more minutes. I'll
Okay.
zerg this like a big boy.
What comes out of here? The celestial ruby.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at. It's one of the possibilities.
Do you want a? I made a spreadsheet of all the Sean gear on
Can you-
Google Doc. Would you
yeah.
like a link?
I would.
I take it. I went through and looked at stuff today.
I
Put
actually
together kind of some possibilities, like things that would work until getting, like everything.
I'd actually talked about it earlier today, thinking, man, I kind of wish I had that because I actually ended up pulling like 2 pieces or 3 pieces of gear that I already had and taking them.
Yeah, I think I'd probably like it too. If you don't mind posting like in the Discord or something.
Yeah, I'll put it in Sam's Studio Discord.
Sweet.
And then I think I'm going to also check and add a political column to my Discord.
Because of my comment earlier.
If things like that, which I think are going to become more and more prevalent here in the next few months,
Did I miss something?
I just want to keep the general, and people,
I mean,
people take
did you
that
not
stuff.
like me posting that? If you didn't, I apologize.
Oh, I thought it was funny as balls, but I'm just saying that some people might take offense to that, and I'd rather keep that in like a different channel.
Right, I understand. I posted a picture of Bernie Sanders and it said, just remember, even his initials is BS.
It's in the DDO section of the Discord. You have to click File and Save to be able to edit it yourself.
Okay.
No.
And all of the items link to the wiki page for the legendary version.
Thanks.
I don't know if this conversation is appropriate, so I'm going to mention it, and then if we don't need to discuss it, that's absolutely fine. But did anyone else see the news this morning with the Epstein?
That
That's not
the
fascinating.
neck break
Yeah.
is extremely unlikely that it was self-administered.
Mm-hmm. There you go, Sam. I added it for you.
Yeah. So, thank you. Something like 90% of Americans do not think it was a suicide. There's a weird poll.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's more interesting than
It
Yeah,
is
what is
a
pull, like
situation.
www.ibelieveinSasquatch.com?
Yeah, it is rife for conspiracy theorists, though.
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
just
the
it.
perfect
It's-
storm.
Oh, it really is. My wife is one, and yeah, I can't talk about much more than that. But
Like
yeah,
it-
it's
I feel like it's incredibly unlikely that this kid killed him. Like, I'm one of those people. I'm like, yeah, probably is a thing that happened. Like, too many things, I think, came together at once.
The weirdest part about the whole situation is the painting that they found at Epstein's house. Did you
I
hear
was
about
No
like, yes,
crap.
it's so weird.
it's so just.
You said
I mean,
just-
that's something you would do that's something I would do to one of you guys, like troll you. That's like not
So
like
off.
these. It's just so weird. I just can't form.
I mean, who doesn't want like a build and drag gigantic picture in their house? There you go.
I mean, I guess if you're so rich, you have a rape island. Underage rape island. You can have someone paint a picture. Just to mess with people. But doesn't that shows you, right? Just to think about Rhett's statement for 1 second. It was something he would do to troll a friend. Right? Like, how close of friends do you think you would have to be to troll that? That would be us, right? Like, that's not very casual.
Exactly. All right.
Maybe
well-
just
All right, can I get the experts in the rooms? It's everybody but me. I'm TR now, and I need to go ahead and do this the right way so I don't screw it up and like not have enough wisdom and crap. So what am I doing first? You said
What is your final build gonna? Are you doing it the 5-5-10? Are you doing just enough splat?
I don't really know the pros and cons of either one.
Basically, you're gonna put like 42 points in Inquisitor, so that leaves you 38 points to spread around, not counting your racial stuff. So if you put if you take 5 levels of Artie and 5 levels of Rogue, that gives you the option to try the tier 5 of either mechanic or whatever the artistry. So you can like swap it around and mess with it and do whatever you like better for your crossbow stuff. And then your paladin is just there to get you the passive. But if you want, you could put points in the Sacred Defender or whatever it's called for the extra hit point. So if you don't want to do rogue levels, you can just do 5 Artie, and then you have the Inquisitive tree and the Artistry tree sword.
Alright, Sam, look at the political chat room, and I made a comment and pinned it. I think you would agree with those statements.
Yeah, looks good. Thanks, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm good just going Artificer and Pally. So what I do, 15-5, or what's the split that I do?
It doesn't matter as long as you have the most paladin level. You could do 8 paladin levels, 6 and 6 if you want.
Well, I think he can do 10 Paladin and 10 Artificer because Paladin's going to take place over Artificer because Artificer is newer and...
That's probably right, but why risk it when you're at level 20 for 0 time? Just take your... Go from
That's
9
true.
to, just take 11 paladin.
That's true.
Okay, well, what do I need to start with?
Artist,
Get me going.
if you're going to do rogue, then rogue, but otherwise Artie. Because they give the most skill points, and you want to maximize your intelligence. So start with either a 16 or an 18 intelligence, and then put all of your level ups in intelligence. Get intelligence to hit and damage from the Harper.
Do you need the rest of your stats laid out? Like,
I mean, I sent you a list of stats, and I think that's what you... Yes.
And then I would do probably
But you want-
18 int, 16 con, 16
You want the top tier of Inquisitive. You don't want the top tier of any other tree. Inquisitive, you want the no hold bar. It's stupid.
It is done. I actually don't think that you need to take more than 2 Artie levels, but 4 gives you an extra feat for free. So honestly, I don't think you even need the 5th level of Artie. I would probably just go 16 Paladin 4.
I would go like 2 rogue, 2 rogue, 2 Artie, and then the rest in the Paladin.
Well, if you're not going to use the rogue tree, I don't know what that's for, because heavy armor is better than light armor.
Well, actually, well, let's see. You can use, if you use the rogue tree just a little bit, enough to get the int to hit from mechanic, then you have the int to hit from mechanic, and then you have the spell from Artificer for the damage, into damage.
I guess. I mean, that's kind of a pain in the ass. To me, it's a way better quality of life thing if you just put your 12 points in the harbor tree and off you go.
Did everybody loot this chest for Tabrel?
Yeah, I re-rolled once and I didn't get it.
oh, yeah, reroll.
I disagree.
Well, I did one time.
I disagree. I think that the 5th level in Artie frees up so many of those action points that it's worth taking that 1 level of Artie.
What does that give you?
It lets you do the damage, your int to damage, as well as your the other damage spell, without having to take the points in the tree. So it gives you back it gives you back like 8 points if you don't want it. So you could just do 3 points in the tree to get the int to hit. Then you don't have to take any more. Know the angles is still good.
No, the angles is a key. You're gonna
But
want.
after know the angles, you don't need anything else.
Right.
So you don't have to burn any extra points to get into damage all the time.
I don't see a downside in doing it because the other stuff in the artistry tree does not add damage to your attacks.
That's what the spell is for.
No, well, but what I'm saying is you're not. That's why rogue is better than Artie because the rogue gives you sneak attack damage, but the Artie tree isn't that good to supplement the Inquisitive. So that's why I don't feel like it's a waste of points because like after you do that, what you're just gonna do? What? Put your points in Sacred Defense? You know what I'm saying? Which isn't that great either. So like, he's gonna have all these points that don't matter.
I don't know. Like I said, when I play those kind of builds, every point seems to count for me. In a lot of different places, especially like now Red's not necessarily going to be playing at 12, but at 12 when everything gets pulled out to go into this tree or that tree to turn it on, those things matter.
You could do halfling. You could do human. I mean, race is less important.
I'm kind of on board with human arties right now.
If you want to do it optimally, you want to be either because they have a smaller profile and you can improve precise shot better through like dogs and rats.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna do intelligence based, the best would be if you're trying to min max it for like an in-game build.
You said gnome?
Yeah, if you wanted to play it at cap all the time, the best would be gnome because you have the smallest profile and they get a +2 intelligence, which is gonna be your main stat.
Well, I never run a gnome. Anyhow, I kind of want to do room, so that works out.
And
So, bro, you got time for try and welcome?
Yeah.
All right.
I think I am going to go take level 3, which is sweet to be able to like not worry about.
You're gonna be doing almost all the heavy lifting because this rogue is getting.
That's right. Not a problem.
Let's see, take me to House D. So yeah,
I'm trying to remedy that.
Oh, I did. Okay.
You said, Beef. You said it's like 3 o'clock for the raids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
What?
I said you said it was 3 o'clock for the raids, right? Or the
6 o'clock Eastern, so yes.
Okay. All right, I'm in.
Okay. You want? Oh, okay. I didn't know if you wanted to do them fast or do them with better chance for pulls.
I'm
good
also
for
trying to
either.
do. I want better pulls, and I'm also trying to do my destinies right now. So
Okay.
more XP is better.
All right.
Oh, Beef is gonna join
Wait.
us.
Are you? Oh, you're doing welcome. Okay, I thought you were doing
Yeah.
Lost at Sea. My bad.
No.
My bad. All right, I'll be right there.
I don't think
Maybe
there's
port over.
anything out of Lost in Sea, and I can just skip that for Saga. So.
There's those goggles that have regular int and insightful int. They're pretty. And then there is a ring that has electrical absorb and electric resist on it. It's good if you're gonna do raids, like
Yeah,
running.
there was another item out there. See what?
Okay, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing it at some point, but we're already in Stronghold.
Yeah. I'm coming over now. Yo, Wiki Lost at Sea.
I don't know much on helping. I'm mostly eating guacamole.
There
Just
was
like
something under there. I can't
handfuls of
remember.
What was that?
Just getting handfuls of it, shoving it in your mouth.
No, I have kinship.
So you're not eating it optimally. Got it.
It also needs salt, so I'm stopping every once in a while to put salt.
I just needed this for. I think there's
Weed 'em
something.
out.
Whatever.
Is brute fighting not an always on thing? It's a is it a toggle?
It is a toggle.
Alright, that's fine.
Improved
Oh.
fighting?
Brute fighting.
Brute fighting.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know that.
I don't know why you would be using that.
Because at
Outside
some
of
point in the
the-
future, I'm gonna have Talab in the group, and I'd like the monsters to learn that they should fight me.
Oh, I appreciate that.
I gotta learn my buttons now. I switched over
Just
to
intimidate them, biznatches.
Fury.
It doesn't matter. They don't give a shit about me, Tobrel.
They don't.
I can hit the intimidate button 1,000 times. The monsters don't give a shit.
I'm trying to like. Intim 1,000 times. Whoa, whoa. There we go.
It
That's
is-
what I was after.
It is the weirdest thing.
It's the weirdest thing.
I don't think people really believe that it happened, but it does.
Ooh, I just did a 16,000 point. In Fury, without Fury shotting.
Alright.
Does alignment? I guess alignment does matter, right? 'Cause I'm doing paladin, so I need to be lawful.
Gotta be lawful good.
Lawful something. You don't have to
Lawful good. Paladin, lawful good.
Yep.
Is that right?
Yes.
Yes,
that
lawful
is
good
exactly
paladin,
right.
3-5. Yeah, that'll jack your paladin life right up.
Paladins are the goodest boys.
Isn't it like 5th edition that they don't even like have to be lawful either?
Correct. And Pathfinder doesn't have them anymore. They're
Okay.
champions.
No, they have paladin. Oh, unless
You
you're talking
take-
about Pathfinder 2.
Yeah, you take it as like a sub thingy of champion.
Alright, so now we have our ooze killing set.
Roar!
Maybe if we're allowed to put things into our... It's not out of the bank yet. There we go.
Don't make fun of my dire charge. I don't have stunning or strength item.
I need to switch
strength item.
into Dire Charge. I actually didn't have it slotted because I didn't have a Ghostly. But now that I can swap that thing from Master Flowers in, I need to swap.
Do you want me to skip Korthos or not? The storyline?
Yes.
Oh, that's a thing. You gotta do the Korthos Island
Yeah,
in
probably.
Try Hard.
Shit.
It
I'm not
shouldn't
very-
matter.
I'm
You
not
should
very
be
good
able
at
to
this.
get. You should be able to skip it and then go to the place because you're a VIP. You should be able to tell them to go to hell.
Yep.
But you might as well do it anyway because you basically can't die in there.
Well, no, I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna run him through it tomorrow. He's asking if he needs to be on sunny side or snowy side.
Yeah, he is.
Pretty
Terrell's
easy,
asking about the try hard.
Pretty
Oh,
easy,
oh.
pretty easy level, aptitude, you get some stuff, a little bit of gear. Not bad.
These guys have the highest saves in like the whole shot.
So I forgot that all the epic destinies got reset, so I don't have my sense weakness.
I apparently didn't push enough buttons on mine. So I was doing all that stuff the other day
It's
with
the
only
strangest
one.
thing.
with only one sense weakness. Now I figured out why I was not doing that much extra damage. Why everything looked wrong.
We cannot do all the extra dips.
Need another offhand weapon.
Oh, here's a pea puddle for those who are so inclined.
I'm a cleric, but I don't heal.
It's alright, I'm a barbarian, I'm heal spec, it's cool.
Let's go get a main hand weapon.
I kind of poo-pooed the idea of like a 2 twist for the consecration heal, but then I tried it and like, okay, I see why people are doing this.
Yeah, it's good.
The game has changed, things are different. You didn't need it before, now it did.
What was that? Like optional chest that's got the traps around it.
We passed. Well, I passed.
Did we?
Load up our random doomsday weapon.
Oh, there it is. Because we have the
I'm gonna drop a pea puddle here.
Did Trump say that he wants to buy Greenland or something?
Trump's
Who
an
doesn't
idiot.
want to buy Greenland?
Because it has ingredients, right?
Greenland has ingredients, yeah.
It has crafting mats.
Alright,
Yeah.
guys, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
You
I guess
craft
it doesn't
uh,
matter because I
green-
can't find the
green
trap
armor.
anyways.
No, I do appreciate it.
You can unlock the chest without getting the. Well, maybe one could.
I'm just trying to figure out why suddenly everyone's like, we don't want Greenland's not for us or some shit.
Alright, well I have the chest open if you guys want it, but I do not have the traps down.
Nah, I don't want to.
Alright, well Terrell, if you want the chest.
Does it drop items?
Crafting mats like the gyroscopes and whatnot.
Ooh. Is it close?
Yes,
Yes.
it's like
10
I'll
steps this
go.
way?
Yeah, I'll go do it.
this way.
Man, that bear charge is cool. I know I mentioned it like 7 times already, but it's still cool.
Right here.
Ah.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Come on, ladder.
Ooh, I got a toolkit. Thought I can.
Oops,
Never
sorry.
punished. Never punished.
I did that to Sam too, and he's like, "Don't trap me."
Yeah, I was in here, and then I came up here and ran over all of them after he complained.
Alright, come on, be good to me.
Because I thought I was going to die.
You dire charge nothing? No, I cannot. Man, that sucks. I should just check dire charge until I hit a monster. Like all the way across the quest.
Just keep going.
Yeah,
The cloak out of this quest is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I got
20 level feet. I think it's the cloak is what I'm after too.
See, it's all cloak is.
Hey,
Did you get one of those yet? You probably want that also.
Yeah, I really was expecting better weapons in my Doomday cache here.
is it a hat?
It is a hat.
Ah, insightful accuracy. Nice.
Well, I guess we're going to have some so-so gear.
That quelling strike ability is actually really good also.
Yeah, no spells for you.
Especially if you have cleave. You run in and cleave and then like none of the guys can cast spells. It's pretty great.
Oh, you guys, Taylor Swift has a picture with glitter around her eye now.
She also has a picture of other things.
Are you kidding?
Nope.
I feel like this is
I mean,
a trap.
I wouldn't know.
Can't think of her name now. Oh, I remembered it now.
Can't think of who's.
Taylor Swift, we're just talking about her. I'm not good at remembering
Red
things.
ring now?
Red Rank? Why you want to do that?
Because it's the next one in the order. I don't have any of these open.
He needs like the whole saga thing.
Oh.
I'm fine with doing like saga, fine with doing like whatever with the shards.
Yeah, once I unlock everything, I can do them out of order, but
Okay.
I'll then have to do them in order.
Interesting.
I'm grabbing a soda real quick. Take me like
I got a pizza in the oven. I gotta check.
Okay. Guacamole and pizza. Yum.
that's a interesting combination. I don't think I would try it myself. However,
You don't need them at the same time, so it's working out good for me.
It's Mexican pizza, you guys. Let it go.
That's
I will not decry those who choose to do so.
I would eat guacamole on pizza. Like if you added it after the pizza was cooked, I would try that.
I like my avocado sliced in chunks, not in guacamole.
I might try it right now. How about that?
Uh-oh, danger. Danger. Alright, here we go. Blade of Inquisition and Dagger of Inquisition. We're just going to use the daggers and the Blade of Inquisition. Not going to worry about being optimal. I just want to be able to not have to worry about stuff.
Yeah.
And then, let's see. We have... Does this have a slot in it? It does, and it's not slotted. How about this guy? Sure. So yes, earlier today, just to make room for stuff, I cashed in a bunch of rubies, or ingredients for rubies. Don't know if they're the ones that'll actually work at these levels, but why not? What level are you?
That's a spirit.
Level 4. Alright, so the
you guys
other
started.
rubies is level 1. Alright, I don't have any of those.
I started. I'm not very far.
That's dumb.
I'm doing a Samus and over here looking on Twitter.
It's the place to be, my man.
I'm like spotting a secret door over here, but I can't find it.
I think it's a lie.
Oh, also we're missing the most important piece of gear at level 3. This guy.
Stabbing these guys.
And the way the bank is working, we might as well grab this stuff out of the bank because we're never going to be able to get it again. I'm not sure what is going on, why everybody and their uncle seems to be hitting the TR cache right now, but...
Is that you? Oh no, that's someone else.
We're definitely
Is there
getting...
another guy here? Oh, there's another guy here. Who put this monster here?
It was me!
Mario!
It's me, I'm Mario. I put the
Why
monsters.
did you put the monsters into the quest, Mario? Don't
Or-
you know we just wanted the loot?
You needed to jump on their heads.
Oh, is that what I'm doing wrong? Is that why I can't pull shit tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna jump on their heads. Fully expect by jumping on their heads to get the loots.
Yeah.
Right. So I did this while learning and talked to just like him and his little thing next to him, and the same for the other one, and got super pissed because I come back and talk to the other part.
Yep.
I didn't pay attention close enough.
Yeah, I did that last life too.
But I have like done them all at least once now. So I have a little bit of an idea what's going on. Let's turn this guy off.
Alright, so I'm looking at the augment stuff right now just for reasons. Is there a list on the wiki about where you turn in to just like get the random augments from?
Which augments?
Just like the random rubies of damage like 1. So I have like 10,000 pieces of random shit that needs to just get turned into other things.
Oh, you can't turn them into anything. That's not a thing.
Yeah, no, like the collectibles can be turned into ruby or the augments for freeze.
Oh, the
The
collectibles.
little ones.
Yeah, the collectibles.
I had to wiki that. I never did a whole lot of attention to that.
So, the guacamole on pizza. It's not that bad.
Really?
It's not, yeah, it's not bad. But it's not good. The tomato sauce overpowers the flavor of the guacamole.
Cause it's done a whole lot of yeah. makes sense.
Colorless. Blue. Bonus reward. Aha! The
So I
mushroom
know-
collector.
I know a lot of people do not like pineapple on
Siprex.
pizza.
No, I'm not. I mean, I'll eat it if it's free, but I'm never ordering.
If
Sometimes.
it's like
So,
the
Here's
first
the thing.
non-heated up cooking, it's okay.
Here's the
I would
thing.
agree.
I think that a lot of people that don't like pineapple on pizza have not tried pineapple on pizza with the white sauce instead of the red sauce.
Yeah, but that's not pizza.
No, it is pizza.
No,
That's okay.
I often have. I prefer my pizza with white sauce actually.
It's not pizza.
Yeah, you do.
So, I mean, because the thing is the red sauce, when you add the red sauce to the pineapple, like with the pineapple, it gets really acidic. And I think that's why people don't like it.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
so just-
just I guess.
I don't like it because it's sweet, and pizza is not supposed to be sweet.
Pizza can
Oh
do whatever
man,
it
but
wants.
dessert pizza, like the, I mean, this is not super
That's
bad
not
for you.
pizza
But
either.
dessert
That's
pizza?
That's just streusel. That's not pizza.
Yeah, but it's good.
Well, see, and that's the thing too, is like, I think that the sweetness is a nice offset to like the saltiness of the ham.
I don't know. If you like that, do you like sauerkraut on your pizza?
I don't like sauerkraut on my pizza, no.
Well, that to me is way better than pineapple. Like sauerkraut and ham is way better.
I don't think there's any pizza places around me that offer that.
You have to make your own.
Like all of them in the Midwest here offer that.
Hmm.
That sounds super gross.
It's really good.
I also don't like sauerkraut. So.
See, I love my favorite sandwich is a Reuben sandwich. I could eat a Reuben sandwich every day.
Charge. Right. Guys, do a bunch of stuff, cause trouble around. Alright, mission accomplished.
I actually went to I think it was Quiznos or something like that the other day, and asked for a Reuben sandwich, and she's like, I don't know what that is, or no, she had it on she had it on the menu, but all of the ingredients were wrong. So I asked her if I was trying to sub out the proper ingredients for a
Yeah,
Reuben.
they're all, we don't have any Russian dressing. All we have is mayonnaise. You're like, that's not even close.
Well, she's like, yeah, I was like, do you have corned beef? Because a Reuben is, is
corned
corned
beef.
beef. And she's like, no, we don't have corned beef. We have pastrami. And I'm like, okay. Do you have Russian dressing? No, we have Thousand Island. And I'm
Basically
like,
the same thing.
Well, that's not is almost Russian
It's
dressing.
basically the same thing.
yeah, but I don't know. It was just like everything that I was like asking to substitute, and they're like, I was like, this is not a Reuben. Like, the sandwich may
Yeah.
taste good, but it's not a Reuben.
Yeah, pastrami, it's got a different name, but that's a
It's
sandwich.
it's a Rachel.
Okay.
Well, I talked to the cake.
To the cake?
Well, maybe that too. The cake?
Oh,
Ooh, I just got held. I'm gonna die.
I cannot peephole. I can try that? Nope, I guess okay.
Guess you're dead now.
I died.
Your soul is cleansed!
Yep.
Ancestors bow. Here,
Pick you up.
I got
Man,
a
I'm ready for tomorrow.
I have a cleric symbol, I can use it.
Okay. I can't do it, I just gotta,
wait,
like,
what?
try to...
Why did you like auto die? What's up with that?
I don't know.
He got held.
That was super weird.
No, he clicked the res button and he just died.
Oh.
Yeah, that was weird.
Probably some Reaper.
That was not.
Probably
not
some
all
Reaper
people.
effect. Maybe that's what the other Reaper does. Is it just makes you insta die again?
I
Makes
told
people
you
die
what
with
the
the
reses do. I linked it in the chat.
I know, I read it. But
Well, you
maybe
said
they.
one of them
You
is
got
like
the
a
wrong
famine
story.
reaper. So one's like a souped up famine reaper, the other's a souped up carnage reaper. Is that what it is, or?
No, one of them buffs all of the enemies around it.
Oh, you did tell me that.
De-
Yeah.
And it debuffs you, and then it hits you. And the other one is like the Famine Reaper, like I said, and the third one is like a Fear Reaper, except it attacks in melee, and it screams 7 times, but it doesn't put a dot on you. But if you have 7 stacks, you die.
Hmm.
And that one only comes in Reaper 7 or higher.
Oh, okay. I fell on a grenade for you guys.
I just ran
It
away
just-
from
it just-
the thing.
I didn't
Yeah.
see it. I didn't see
I
it.
I learned about those today too. Didn't die. Got hurt a little bit.
Yeah, I just didn't notice it.
Is this a lockout? I didn't know.
No.
Didn't pay attention because I'm was solo.
No, there's no lockouts in this like at all.
Just making sure because of soloing reasons. Does he talk to you? Alright. Now you fall down and go explode. That trip is amazing. Love that so much.
Back here.
So
Aw.
good. When I touch this chest.
So I was just thinking about what I would build if I was going to make a Reaper. And I think I stumbled across technology that they should develop that would make a lot of the monsters way scarier. The grab and rend technology.
Yeah.
That sounds like a masturbation aid.
Right? Because in pen and paper, monsters are way scarier. Like dire animals are the scariest thing you can come across. Why? Because they hit you and they grab and they rend.
In 3.5, Sturges have a flyby attack that drains con. Those are the scariest of all.
Oh no, the
Yeah,
gorilla
you know what?
ones?
Sturges was what was fucking Nim up so much on the last some
Yeah.
randoms.
Some randoms.
Yep.
Which everybody
Gorilla
thought
was
was
the
today.
Scariest fucking thing ever.
Everybody thought it was today. Maybe I was wrong, but my VOD says a week ago, so
Well, and all those messages said, like, are we playing tonight, blah, 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 blah. We're dated the 1st. So we played on the 1st.
yeah.
So, yeah, you were wrong.
I think Beef has finally just got tired of arresting me.
Yep.
I found another spider. That's what happened there.
I don't know. Anyway, so I was thinking the scariest Reaper that they could do is have something that attaches to your back, and then you can't get rid of it. They have to shoot it off of your back,
Alright, come back to me.
but you
have to give me
have to
Eskimo.
stand still.
Oh yeah.
And the whole time it's like draining your con or whatever,
Ouch, 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 ouch,
draining your
ouch.
hit points,
Got it.
and healing itself.
Oh, come here.
I'm gonna
Now,
stand
the
there.
thing with those Sturges is like they hit hard, but they only had like 5 hit points or something
Right,
like that.
but
so.
but the tactic was you have to like go ready and attack. I'm done with my, and then wait for them to come and attack you, and then you could slap. It
Right.
was a
Yeah.
pain in the ass.
That's not bad. One of our players a couple weeks ago went noodling of a manticore.
That is true.
That was great.
I used to do
I
stuff
don't-
like that.
I don't have to explain noodling, do I?
Like for catfish.
Yeah. Except in this
Nope.
case for Manticore.
Yes. And the manticore took him up in the air and dropped him from max distance. It was amazing.
That's like a rite of passage if you're an Okie.
Like a leftist passage. It's like a rite of passage, but it's kind of fucked up.
It's not fucked up. Like, numerous states do that, and it was a technique used by Native Americans.
God, another one? I didn't even see that one.
Did you see me backing away? That's why.
No, I didn't. I was looking for them this time too.
I just tanked the explosions.
God damn it.
Rawr.
What am I doing? We're level 3
I
now.
thought, epic toughness, that's probably stupid, but now I'm like, maybe that wasn't bad after all.
It's pretty bad.
I didn't have a lot of way better options. I thought maybe some hit points.
I don't know, maybe after I get some gear, I might actually be okay. Gear and some past lives.
You just need to keep. But I told you you're gonna have to play like everything can kill you in one hit because it can't.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this guy so much. This guy right here. Do not want.
Alright.
That guy is gonna take a nap.
This guy's fine if you don't follow him around. Just wait for him to run around before you attack him
Oh,
again.
does he come back to you?
No, but like he plants those bombs as he's going, and you can see him on the ground. So just let him run, and then when he stops, go over and attack and avoid the bomb.
Chest over here.
I activated my moment, so I got you.
Oh, there's some trash.
So,
You don't want your aggro, little turp.
we have time for another bus story today. Another
Mhm.
angry, disappointed at Lowe's story.
Pea puddle in the middle.
Lowe's.
Lowe's is really pissing me off. So, I said the other day that I fell back into the bus research again instead of going to sleep the other night. Well, I found out that you really want to use a roof sealant on the top of your bus, but you want to use this specific brand called Henry's and a particular kind called Tropical Cool. And basically what it is,
A potato chip flavor?
sort of. It's like it's a silicone paint that's really thick, and it's designed to insulate, breathe from the metal down, or the metal out. So if something happens, the metal or roof or whatever can air out. But
Man,
it
Shout on everything.
reflects heat really, really well. So you keep everything a little cooler than you normally would. And it apparently makes a difference in such a way that, like, right now, if I were to go put my hand probably even still on the roof of my bus right now, it would be hot to the touch. Right? Well, apparently this stuff works so good that even out in the heat of the day, that's not the case with this stuff.
In the heat.
So
of
I
the day.
looked around, and Lowe's is supposed to carry it. So I'm like, well, all right, well, go get some from Lowe's, right? So we get to my local chapter of Lowe's. My wife pulls out her phone, shows the girl what we want. Because trying to describe things to the people at Lowe's is like trying to explain the wheel to the Native Americans. Just can't happen. So, man, I am really an asshole today.
I feel like you can explain the wheel pretty easily.
Not me. I barely speak Native American. So
It's trying to explain smallpox to Native Americans.
there you go. No, you don't want those blankets.
I
Did the
know
white
this
man
way
give you those
very well.
blankets? Just lay those back down.
They learn by example, not by explanation.
So, anyway, so my wife just gives the girl the phone. The girl starts looking things up, right? Eventually, the girl starts walking around the store, and we're just following her. Like, she hasn't said a word, as far as I know.
That's when I loudly in the back start going doop doo 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 doop doo doo doo.
I certainly felt like
Be
it.
right back.
So, then the girl looks at the computer for a while, looks around, walks over to the computer, Starts typing. About 10 minutes later, she looks at me and goes, "Yeah, I can't find it." I go, "Okay." She goes, "Yeah, I just don't think we have it in our store." I'm like, "Okay, that's not a problem. Lowe's carries it. Order some." "Oh, I can't order something." Like, if I were to go order paint that you guys didn't have, you could order paint, right? She goes, "Oh yeah, no problem. This is paint. Just order me some." "Oh, I don't think I can." "Okay. Is there somebody here who can order paint?" "Oh yeah, let me go see if I can find him." Guy comes back. She shows him what we want. He gets on the exact same website and looks at it and goes, "Yeah, we don't have that." I'm like, "Awesome. But see how you have it at Lowe's.com? Get it." He goes, "Oh, okay." So then he clicks all the other stores in Kansas. He goes, "Yeah, we don't have any of it in Kansas." I said, "Then get it. Like, order it." Meanwhile, my wife is just sitting there shaking her head at me. Like, why are you being so mean to these poor idiots who just work at Lowe's? I'm like, I look at my wife. I'm like, how hard is it to order something that you carry nationally and get it shipped here? Isn't that hard?
It's just bad training, and they're not. Which is weird because Lowe's has a lot of good tech stuff, so you think they'd be good at the.
They're blah, blah.
That's like my favorite scene in Parks and Rec. Ron Swanson character walks into a hardware store, and the guy's like, "Can I help you?" And he looks at him and he goes, "I know more than you." Walks away.
I don't know. So I'm like, all right, don't worry about it. We'll order it online. It's not a big deal. I'll pay more. I'll pay shipping. I won't support my local business. I'll just get it online. And they both looked at me like I took a big old shit in their Cheerios. But they took a shit in my Cheerios. I didn't shit in their Cheerios.
It's Brel, if you come, I know you moved jump down, but if you come over to this crow's nest and look in here, it'll show you what the symbol is for the blue room wheel.
Oh, okay. I was able to see it from another spot too.
There are 3, and you can't see the blue one from inside the air duct. You have to look at it from out.
Oh, I just
or you can do it that way. Do the other.
Process of elimination.
Yeah. But it is in here if you wanted to know.
Okay.
So.
The blue one is the white triangle.
So we keep going. All right, you done? We good?
I'm done.
Okay. I'm just wanted to make sure. I thought you were done like 3 times. I don't want to interrupt anymore.
I like to have dramatic pauses in my.
I noticed. So we're walking around. We're getting ready to go. We have all this plywood, all this wood loaded up on the trolley, a bunch of other stuff. We're getting ready to go, and this woman walks up to us and goes, "Did you find everything okay?" My wife goes, "Not really." She's like, "Oh yeah," and she like pulls out this notebook. And we're like, "Yeah." We start telling her what happened, and she goes, "Huh, that's really awkward and really sad." And she goes, "But this is a really small store." I'm like, "Okay." And I go, "Are you the manager? Can you fix this?" She goes, "Oh no, I'm not the manager. I can't fix anything." I go, "Why did you stop me and you're taking notes in the middle of the goddamn place?" She's like, "Oh, I just want to know, make sure everyone's doing okay." What is this, Voodoo? Oh, Voodoo! Thanks, my brother. That's like a lot in a row for you. I'm so proud of you. You're learning how to Twitch. So yeah, anyway, this woman talked to us for like 10 minutes about how the store is so fucked up and can't seem to get anything fixed. And yet she didn't offer to get a manager or offer to fix it. Nothing. Just wanted to complain with us. And I was just like, okay. So then we get ready to leave.
Oh, wait, is that gonna be odd?
And the guy who was checking us out, I did that like, all this shit's free joke.
That was right.
I went to get the truck and I came back. I'm like, how much did it cost us? And he goes, I charged you $4.38, dude. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, really? He's like, yep, that's it. Have a good night, Voodoo.
For what?
Like, all the plywood and all the regular boards and everything I had. He goes, yep. And he hands me a receipt that's $4.38 on it. I'm like, all right. And then I look over at my wife and I'm like, so how much did he really charge us? She goes, he didn't see the electrical tape that you purchased. So we had to add that at the end. I'm like, God damn it. Or after, as a second order.
Fucking tactical debt. I hate it so much.
Here we go, I see you. I pulled the little switch thing and I kind of forgot what the door was.
I've been able to attack
to pull a little switch thing.
one time out of every 6 seconds. See?
I want to tell
It get
Dee
you from below the floor. It like shoots through the floor and get.
That's dumb.
It is dumb.
Alright,
That's a
so
little bit.
if you have Ellery or your hirelings just not teleport to you, just walk to you, the odds that you'll get a heal when they show up is greater. Because they have like a little minute
Did
to
you
like
already go
pause.
downstairs? Don't come here.
I clicked the,
There's like 5 waves of trash that come up the stairs.
oh.
Fuck you, Plague Reaper.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this, this...
So anyway, life lesson for everyone right there. Also keep your hirelings closer. Some bullshit. This video is 18 seconds and it's funny. Is there gonna be another video of a guy screaming at the camera? I suspect this is not funny, but I think if I show this video, you'll stop sharing not funny things. But we'll look at it. We'll look at it together. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is hilarious. Alright, let's look.
Alright, now we go down the shaft.
Alright, so I've got my trusty stopwatch, and here they come down the hill. It looks like Ruben is in the lead.
How
And
did
here
this
comes
allow?
Alex.
Things?
Bad idea. At Riverside Park, front left.
The only part of that was funny was the very end where the guy goes, bad idea. That was the funny part of that video. I just don't understand Shrek things.
Shrek is done.
Like the whole Shrek thing. I just don't get it. Maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm as old as Terrell.
You're older.
Am I really?
If
Are you
even
sure?
possible.
Are you sure?
Ooh, it's a 22,000 point crit, boy.
I feel like when dirt was invented, you were there.
Not too there.
Where are you trying to go?
Oh, I did this once.
Okay,
But I
go
had, like,
back.
wander a little
Go
bit
back
first.
in the manager's office and up into the air duct again, and then come around and drop.
Oh, because
When that green lever that's in the manager's office, it opens.
it opens something.
It opens the gate in
this
the air
part,
duct.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it opens this part right here. Yeah, that's what
All right, this cannon is shooting me through the walls. This quest sucks. I hate this quest so much.
I didn't like all the like leaping around.
Alright. Everyone has a middle name, I presume?
Everyone
Yep.
here.
Yeah, everyone in the channel. Okay. So we're going to play a quick little game. Using the first letter of your middle name. Mine is M. Everyone come up with an animal.
A fictional animal or a real life animal?
You know what? We'll go either.
Okay. And then what?
Just say it. Like, I would say monkey or manticore, because M.
I would say Rakshasa or raccoon.
Nice. Tobrul.
The animals are all stupid. I can't think of a good one.
Aardvark.
Let's say I went to Anteater. Should
Can I
be
do a specific kind of anteater?
Allosaurus.
Okay, Allosaurus is cool.
I feel like
if we can do a specific kind of anteater, though, I was gonna go with the pangolin. Even though it's
no,
not
it starts
a,
with an A. It starts with an A.
Yeah, but it's an anteater.
So are you, but you don't hear me saying Tobrels. See what I did there?
Ooh, thanks. Real.
No. Okay. Who else is still here? Talab is still around?
Talab died.
Talab died.
He had an incident.
Okay. A girl's name. Okay, I'd go with Mandy or Megan.
I'm gonna say Stella, because that's my niece's name.
So I feel like Tobrels should be super easy.
I mean, he is easy, but don't tell the lady.
Yeah, if you happen to be level 3 on the Solona server and you want to come along, just send me a message or something. You're welcome to come along.
Let's see. There's a little bit of stuff, and then I think we can go get him, right?
Yeah, we have to kill everything in this quest.
Yeah, but then we can go get him. I'm gonna call back to my puddle.
I'm gonna mass frog and kill half that shit.
Alright. All good. I'm gonna mass sword.
That's good. Me too. Well, mass hammer.
I have a hammer. We could be hammers together.
Hammer bros.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can do that. Boop, 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 boop. Like Smash Brothers. Or Smash, whatever the hell it's called.
It's called Smash. You had it.
Mario brother.
Okay, so boy's name after girl's name.
Clarence.
I feel like you're changing letters every time.
Oh, I didn't know we were supposed to do the same one.
Yeah, the first letter of your last name, always.
Your middle.
Yes, your middle name, sorry.
Changing your story an awful lot.
Yeah, you just said a girl's name.
Yeah, a girl's name that starts with the all these are to Latin.
Is this like a sobriety test, or what the fuck is this? Am I gonna say the
It's
alphabet
just one of
backwards
these.
or some shit?
It's just one of these fucking challenges on Facebook.
Okay, Rakshasa, Rachel, Rom.
I'm back.
Hey,
Alright, now we have to kill the whatever they're called, portrait.
yes,
Fortress.
Tobrel made a
And you have
noise.
to kill all of them.
Tobrel made a
Tobrel-
noise in
Tobrel, come back.
Smash. That was it. Okay, end of story. All right, let's see. So boy's name would be like Marcus.
I said Ronald.
Girl's name. Okay, well said that. Food. It starts with.
Ravioli.
Oh man, that was much quicker. Manchester cheese. I'm sure that's not how it's pronunciated, but that's how I'm saying it.
You mean Munster?
Yeah, Munster. Munchauser. It's like a Munchauser, right?
No, it's
Munchausen.
Munster.
Is it just Monster?
Munchauser is a syndrome or a place. It is not a cheese.
Oh, it could be a cheese. Alright. Then whatever they said. Something you can drink.
Radiator fluid?
Yeah. Talk to the thing, talk to
Let's
him.
see. An M that
Red,
you can
red wine? Did that
drink.
count?
Yeah, that's fine. That counts. Mud water. That sounds gross.
Mimosas?
Mimosa, there you go. That's a great one. A place, Miami.
Rio?
Welcome, Legion. Smash.
Oh, the Shadow Sprinter should be good for you.
Yeah.
Is that it? Or are we just naming places?
Restaurant. McDonald's. This is a mental challenge.
A restaurant.
A pla-
That's actually... Oh, Red Rob. That wasn't that hard.
Let's say we have a place called Russell's here in town that you could have probably also like. There's a lot of restaurants with an R, I think.
Not that I go to.
That's fair.
Robin's not terrible.
They have good fry.
burgers are okay.
That's it. That's the whole challenge. It's just a mental challenge to think of things that start with the first letter of your middle name.
We played a similar game on road trips where you go alphabetically A, B, C, D, and you have to name a name and then a that is so like.
Yeah, and you have to keep track and
Apple,
keep going.
Betty Banana, that kind of thing. And you take turns.
Yeah, that's pretty tough sometimes.
That was not hard, by the way.
That was not hard. I didn't know how hard it was. I never did it. I was skimming Facebook and it popped up in the top of my feed.
Know.
Now I do know.
I'm so and so. Let me in. Your name's on the list. I'll go the other way.
Okay.
11 years ago, I remember reading a Deadpool comic and feeling like this
shit,
is
we're
a
gonna talk to the guy.
once-in-a-lifetime connection.
I talked to the.
Okay.
Yeah, talk to him.
Then a few
You gotta-
years later,
You gotta check on the clawfoot employee.
I met my wife and felt like a once-in-a-lifetime connection can happen twice. And then we had our children, and that's when I realized I love Jin.
Can you not go the other way?
Ryan
Because the
Reynolds is
door looks
great.
like you can click on it.
You can.
What if I'm just lagging like crazy?
It's going around. It is going around.
Nope.
I don't know. Do any of you guys have any of those like weird little like not memory games, but like
Oops.
I just told you one.
I know that's a fine one, but I'm asking the chat. I'm asking the voice chat
Thought we were the voice chat.
or the text chat. I'm asking people. You guys can answer too. Beef had one. Good job, Beef. You win a point.
Really adorable.
You get a Samus cookie.
What flavor is it?
It's about to be salty.
Delicious.
Alright, now we're just gonna run around and kill these things.
Also today,
There's a bunch of shit falling on YouTube.
yeah, it was today. Today, the wife and I came back to grabbing a bite to eat before we went to pick up the truck, right? And we had to turn across the street. So we were in the intersection crossing the street, but we were following a person that was not crossing the intersection making a turn. And this person like got super slow when we pulled in behind him, right? So we lingered in the intersection for what seems like a really, really long time.
You have to let it linger.
And then I wasn't paying any attention to what was going on. But then my wife looked up and looked past me. Like we were full on pointed at the other street, right? And my wife looks up and goes, "Oh shit!" and like hits the gas and like almost rear ends the person in front of us to get us out of the intersection. And we barely didn't get T-boned by this car who does not slowing down, was clearly speeding, just did not give any fucks at all. And I look over to my wife and like, if we didn't have stuff to do today, I would say you should have just let him hit us. She's like, why? It'd be our fault. I'm like, no, we were in the intersection. Well out of,
That's not good.
like, we did not pull in front of them. They just failed to slow down for us. My wife's like, no, I don't think that's how that works. But that's how that works, right?
Yeah, you're correct.
I mean, there's right away and there's might away, you know?
I'm like trying to explain to my wife. It's like, no, if they hit us on the passenger side after a turn like that, that's their fault. They should have slowed down to give us time to get out of the intersection.
You're still hit though.
We are still hit, but fuckers would have been buying us a new car.
No, their insurance would have.
Well, their insurance would have.
They had
Somebody
insurance.
would have been
Yeah, that's true. If they're, no, I won't say that. Okay, that's my.
responsible Kansas
That's-
drivers.
That's not what I was gonna say. That's why I kept it to myself.
I'm finishing it for you.
Oh, he pulled the ones in there out. Okay.
Yeah, I
Go
was
ahead.
trying to do the lever when they popped up.
I have no idea who was in the thing. I mean, I'm glad she noticed it
Red dots, okay.
and risked, hitting the guy in front of us to make sure we didn't get sideswiped, but I was pretty annoyed. But they were probably doing 55 in a, slow down to 20. Like, they were definitely in the last block of 35. I mean, our little car just would have been just
I guess we throw a
wrecked.
tea puddle.
These poison slinger guys, if you drink a poison potion, it gets rid of their.
Yeah, I gotta get guild or something, one of those.
They make guild potions of like all the potions except resist, basically.
Favor, did you decide that you wanted to come
Shrine if you want to.
get some XP? Level 3 on the best server. Oh, I gotta go kill 2 more dudes. This will make them oozes, because should be able to recall out here without spawning any other guys. Oh, except for the damn Reaper, who is madly in love with the goddamn oozes as always.
I hate oozes. I'm scarred for life.
And then I got killed by the Plague Reaper. With 1 creature left to kill at the shrine. I guess we're gonna go kill the Plague Reaper, because the oozes despawned. Piece of shit. No, we're gonna stand here. You might get your kill limit, but you're dead. Asshole. I died to the ooze. You can't recall while you're in cap, by the way, just in case you guys didn't know.
I was aware of that, actually.
I was
I
not.
don't see why you gotta like run around, kill things, and like run around and kill them again. Kind of dumb.
That's all it's Tron. Kill all the monsters in the hole. Don't miss a single one. There's
At
like
least they
3,
give them little red dots now.
yeah, there's like 3 quests in the first part that are all like that.
That whole last 2 minutes of this quest was bullshit. If I didn't want this Reaper XP, man, I would kick this stuff to the curb.
Are you on Reaper 1?
Yeah,
And you're just getting wrecked?
no. I had to kill 2 more things in the Butcher's Path. And I went, okay, well, I'll just go back and kill the oozes at that shrine and recall. So I don't have to kill like 25 kobolds, right?
Gotcha.
And instead, I was killing the ooze, and a fucking Plague Reaper spawned, like, walked over and punched me in the dick. It's like, "Arrgh!"
That's his job.
Right. Time for the Medusa.
I realized he probably got 1450 for killing me, but Jesus.
Alright, time to stand and deliver, bitches.
Man, you are always just so aggressive.
Yeah.
You're downright derogatory to women, my friend.
Here's a... Oh, I guess it's too late.
It's always stand there and deliver bitches this, bitches that. It's not very polite.
You're the one that assumed bitches meant women.
I
Yeah.
did not, in fact.
I was using bitches in a non-gender
We all know.
Kiss my nose, but
We all know what you meant.
term.
We all know
Just
what you
something
meant.
alright.
Eskimo kiss it.
There's different terms that Tobrel speak, and I know which bitches he meant. I speak Tobrel speak.
Ooh, I got a pointed hat. You can sit on that.
We got diddly dicks. That was cute.
True story.
So should I tell everybody about the text message or whatever you sent me today, Tobro?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So I'm laying
I
down
got this
trying to
last
take
one
a
in me, and then I gotta go to bed.
So I'm laying
Actually,
down
go to
trying to
bed
take a
like
nap.
Fuck.
Trying to take a nap. I get a message from Tobro. Boop! Why tiny penises are back in fashion.
Oh, I saw that.
Turn my phone back off. Go back to sleep.
It's
I
pertinent
waited to
information.
send you that.
He thought you should know.
I waited time to send you that. Alright. Oh, this fucking one.
Is the seeds better than the combinations beef?
Yes, unless
It's
you
100. Unless you get more than 200.
well,
If you get more than 200, then you can take the comps.
or if you need the accommodations for her.
Okay.
Also true. Oh wait, shit. Am I gonna lock you guys out of it on this little fucking thing?
No,
Okay.
What? False alarm. The Great Barrier Reef is in much better shape than climate alarmists claim, according to Australian Environment Minister confirms. What is going on?
I'm here for the 3 silver too. Alright, I made it.
Oh
That's
shit,
awesome.
okay. I'm gonna go urinate while they do this. I forgot this takes a little bit here.
Alright, Tobrel, you're not allowed to talk and pee on the stream. You can't yell and pee in the stream either. So a little story about Tobrel, everybody. The Tobrel brothers are notorious for taking their headsets into the restroom and making us all listen to them pee because they think they're muted. Notorious. I cannot tell you how many times I've listened to each of them pee. Literally thousands. To the point where I'm making a new rule just for you kids.
You know you wanted it.
Wow. Definitely my Me
You
Too
signed a
movement.
consent form.
I did not sign a consent form.
Someone signed a consent
You
form.
may have a
with your name on
consent
it.
form with my name on it, written in crown. It says definitely
Dude,
not
German.
Tobrel.
You don't know how tempted I was to just like get a jug of water and pour it into another jug of water.
I would know. I would know his pee probably from anywhere. Thousands of times.
By smell only, you could determine.
I would never be able to tell by smell. They all smell the same.
AFK minute.
Okay. Oh my gosh, they're still talking.
Yes.
It's like 4 minutes. It's a long
forever.
talk.
It's forever. Forever.
I don't know forever, but it's a long talk.
Give us a little slant. Oh, that's the gold.
Of course it would be. As soon as they took off my ghost touch weapons, of course there would be
Okay.
ghost touch weapon or ghost
Fine.
touch mobs.
Sled bullshit. Alright, go.
This quest is much easier if you're ranged.
Aren't all quests right now?
No.
No, this is not all quests. Hashtag not all quests.
Oh, we're gonna talk to Caspar.
Oops.
Hey, if I just spoil it and tell you she's already dead, Caspar, can we just leave?
Nope.
We gotta prove it. Also, she's still warm and he wants one last goodbye.
It's my granddaughter.
No.
Granddaughter's bone!
I didn't say he was gonna do anything untoward.
Descendant spoons!
2 things can be true at once. She's still warm and he wants one last goodbye. Tobrel, I'm gonna drink one of the cure pots.
Oh,
Oh, that's a big.
a very Back to the Future moment right now.
Oh man, can you imagine? You can have 2 Elleries on a server.
How would you know?
Huh? 2 of the
How
permanent
would you
Gold
know?
Seal hirelings on the server. If you transfer your Gold Seal hireling over from...
Yeah. Voodoo was talking about that like 3 days ago.
Really? It just dawned on me. That could be absolutely fabulous.
Oh, except that he calls her something weird.
Her name's Ellery.
Yeah, but he says it in a weird way.
Like, I say all sorts of things messed up and weird. But Ellery? I feel like Ellery's a pretty straightforward.
I don't remember how he said it, but it was not Eller. It
I
was
have to-
like E something.
It might be a nickname.
No, he thought he was reading it.
He likes to call her like the portable shrine too, which I agree with. She's great. I was just thinking of all the things that I want to make sure to get for the character over on the tryhard server, but also don't want to accidentally lose over there on the hardcore server. And Eller is like popped in there real hard. Welcome back. So I'm trying to figure out what
So
the...
Sam, that interview I was talking about the other day got posted
I
today.
saw yet the Hot Wings interview.
Yeah, did you watch it at all?
No, not at all.
With Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Mm-hmm.
There's a mushroom up here.
Mushroom.
Did you watch it? Was it great? Was it everything you wanted it to be?
You know, it was good. I watched it.
Yeah, no, my downtime today consisted of about half an hour after the stream, and I waited for the wife to get off of work.
Yeah.
And then I took about 10 minutes after we got back from unloading the truck before I went to go work on the windows.
Did you whistle while you worked?
I did not. I sweated my balls off while I worked.
I don't know, it was pretty cool because he talked about a lot of like the behind the scenes of like wrestling and like
Yeah, I was gonna watch that. I said I got
Wrestling is real.
yeah, wrestling's real.
It's real hard to do.
It is.
It's not easy. You have to be in.
The interview was
You have to try to not hurt the person you're throwing.
He seems like a real cool guy too.
I mean, it's a play, right?
Yeah, muscle play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Muscle acting.
I mean, he basically is a muscle wizard.
He was talking about receipts though. That was kind of funny.
Did he get a part of the receipts? Is that what he was going on about?
Go get him, Twat.
No. Hard no. Hard no.
I really hate going this way around that thing.
No, you're saying that receipts is like a wrestling term that like if someone hits you too hard, like they get too hyped up and they start hitting you too hard, then you just like rail them, and that's your receipt is like, hey, calm down.
I'm eating dinner. You go kill a bat.
Bro, go kill the bats.
Okay.
Bats are scary.
Nah, he's bad for shit.
Kaboom!
Ding. Ding.
I hate those bats.
Famous last word.
Scaling might impact things a little bit, but I did this all
Oh,
night
look.
earlier.
Somebody died. Oh, your stone went like a stump all the way to the bottom. Well, your ghost did anyway.
So, bro, did you become living impaired?
No, I did not.
I'm on the bridge.
Hey, souvenir.
Why are they taking 3 extra points of damage here?
You guys remember when
15,000 hit points. That's too many hit points for a bat.
do you guys remember when soul stones were bugged and you could actually put them in the bank?
No.
Yeah.
I remember when you could mail
I'm
them.
gonna say you can mail
I
them.
have several screenshots of people who rezzed and are like standing next to their soulstone though.
Yeah,
happens a
that's
lot.
amazing. Oh, come fucking here, but well, at least come here so I can kill you. Good lord. People, that was an Abbott exploits. Sorry, exploits.
Way to say
People would open
way
up
to say
the
the
mail
E-word.
interface and mail each other's soul stones through the places, through the raid, and then they arrest people in advantageous ways.
That's hilarious.
That was the way
Guys.
back machine.
That's been a while. Secrets.
That was not a secret even. That was like the worst kept secret.
No,
Man,
the
look
worst
at you.
the worst kept secret was hanging in the
Oh yeah,
puzzle.
hanging was great. I miss hanging. I mean, I missed seeing people hang out
Yeah.
around the
Look
raid.
at you, big money. 15 viewers.
Yeah, we're doing
Big
good.
money.
Big
All right.
money.
Alright, Slab.
Voodoo left me his leftovers, so that helps.
Give me a kiss, bud.
So we definitely got to get our average viewership up some more. So I'll take
75
it.
viewers.
Yeah, 75 is the number we're looking for.
So that he can just say that he's a partner.
I was surprised that there wasn't a incident as he ran over the thing there.
Yeah, he almost died.
I need to.
I'm bleeding him though. I'm bleeding
I
him.
had it. I had it.
I think you had evasion because you probably passed your save, took half damage, and didn't die.
This Gimpy character had it. Every minute of it. You didn't even need to worry about it.
Never didn't have.
So
Never
Petroid,
did have it.
Petro, way back in the Wayback Machine, there was a technique that was not
Hang it out.
intended in this game to allowed you to kind of like get away with some shenanigans, and it involved hanging, basically tricking things into doing certain things, and it was definitely wrong. It was definitely not intended. That didn't stop people from doing it.
Well, that bullshit Abbott quest was also wrong.
I would tend to agree.
Also, there was that thing where you could do the Dark Monk and run across the water. That was pretty.
Well, I thought that was
okay,
intended,
because that's a class power that you don't get to use anywhere ever.
Yeah, but
Right.
it's dope.
and that was
But that's
specifically
legit.
called out as intended.
It's like walk on water. Like sounds legit. There's like 1, 2 things of water to walk on anywhere at the time.
Oh, you
Yeah.
got all the harbor.
Oh, okay, we're gonna just run around the harbor point. Like class power.
Like, for why? To run around, that's why. To show that you can do it.
To play tag, I'm the best at it.
Yeah, see, it's just... No, that was a legitimate use of that, I thought. That was good.
That's so too.
Alright, so let's see here. Tornado Watch is in effect. What the shit? Does it not know it's fall? It's not fall yet. Tornado Watch is in effect for north central Kansas tonight until midnight. Alright, well that was an hour and a half ago.
Nice.
I'm going to assume that this is all fine now. I'm gonna go check over on the KSL, the news website here, and make sure that we're not in any danger. Just stranger danger.
I was living in Oklahoma. I almost died in a tornado.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Dodged a wind that day, I guess.
Well, I lived in an apartment complex, and we didn't have a tornado shelter. Our tornado shelter was the Walmart across the street. And I woke up to the sound of sirens, and I'm like, we haven't had a
Right.
long time, but I should check anyway. So I get up, and it's like, there's a tornado in the southwest part of El Reno. And I go, I live in the southwest part of El Reno. So, I throw on some clothes real quick, and I start running across the street to the Walmart. And there's like, between me and the Walmart is like a 4-lane highway, basically. It's got water.
Come down here, Toby.
It's got water.
Yeah, there's a shrine in
You
here.
care about the dog?
I want the shrine.
Okay.
It's got water going through the street so much. It's got so fast. It's got a current. And I get into the Walmart parking lot, and the wind just stops.
I'll take it.
Oh,
Like-
you're there.
The wind just completely stops, and I'm like, oh shit. And I look up over the Walmart, and the tornado's like right there. and it just like hits something, bounces up in the air, and then lands on the other side of town. But if it hadn't hit anything, like I would have died. Like that was coming straight for me.
Well, you may not have died. You may have just went for a nice ride.
Something.
I mean,
Yeah,
you.
the scary part is when it stops making noise and everything gets really green, and then you just hear that freight train noise. That's terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've been very close. Not that close, I don't think, to tornadoes, but I've been pretty close. And
everything, the whole atmosphere becomes this like sickly color of green.
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
Yeah. It really is, yeah. I mean, it's both like really cool and terrifying at the same time.
There you go. I guess it involves whether or not you have an unhealthy fear of dying. Like, it would be different if, like, my kid was with me, then I would have fear. If it was just me, I'd be like, yeah, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't... My fear of death was beaten out of me. Which is ironic, because I still get scared flying in a plane with somebody else. Somebody who's not me at the helm. Like, during takeoff and landings, I'm like, man, I really hope they're sober. But that's about the only time. And again, when I'm by myself, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
But it's just because I almost got killed so many times by my co-pilot guy, my student co-pilot, and I'm pretty sure he's drunk most of the time.
Yeah.
There's a rim there on this one.
Shit. Come here, bitch.
One of these days, people have to ask me about all the times when I almost died in flight school.
Thank the host, you were here.
Some of those are pretty long, or pretty serious.
So, would you like to see a cool stuck spot?
No.
Oh, they got rid of it. Oh, maybe they didn't.
I said I didn't remember any
you can
big
go
stuck spots
through
in the
here,
notes.
and like there is one way to like get around this this ward that gets rid of your. But if your timer on your sled runs out before you get over there, you're stuck in there forever unless you have to.
Nice.
But you can come over here to these knolls and like have your sled and go.
So my brother-in-law drives trucks for a living, right? He drives for Swift. And he had his trainer come to our house for dinner one time, and his trainer was like telling us stories, you know, from stuff like that. Like that's his job is to train like all sorts of people. He's trained like 50 or something like that. But the one that he'll never forget is he was training this guy, and they were going down an incline, and the trainer was asleep in the cab. And he wakes up and he's like, you know, we're going really, really fast. And,
There's a pee puddle.
Yeah, he's dead.
Anyways, he like wakes up and he's like, yeah, we're going like really, really fast. So he looks up and the freaking guy got the driver's side door open, fixing to jump out. And the trainer like grabs him, throws him into the passenger seat, and like throws the Jake brake on. And, you know, coast down the hill, and he asked him like what happened, and he's like, oh, I didn't know how to stop, I was going too fast, I couldn't figure out how to stop. And he was just gonna leave him, just like leave him for dead.
That's it, we're done.
Yeah.
The brakes went out, I couldn't stop, goodbye.
How would you not just be like, tap the guy on his shoulder and be like, hey man.
Oh, he kicked him out and was like, yeah, find your own fucking way home.
I meant as the driver. You have an instructor there with you. Why wouldn't you just like reach over and
like
be
an
like,
expert?
Yo, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Can you?
Yeah. I don't know either, but it was like I was like dying when he's like telling the story, but
I suppose if it all happens too fast, like you went to slow down, you realized you couldn't do it, right? Like, oh my god, I don't know there's no way we're gonna stop. I'm dead for sure. I have to jump. And that stuff happens in like 10 seconds, and you're like, whoa! You know? I could kind of see it, but that seems really unlikely.
pretty fucked up, huh?
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy, sir.
I had a guy trying to land on me in midair. That was cool.
Okay.
So, there's a little airport in the next town over, right? In Abilene. It's an unmanned, there's no tower. So everybody has to call out their own positionings. And this, and my flight student, or the K-State Salina students,
Watch out, Chalot.
would go there and practice takeoff and landings. Right?
Okay.
So I'm flying a little 172, which is a high wing airplane. So my visibility above me is pretty blocked, right? And I have the GPS on, and I'm calling out my stuff. I call out a quarter-mile final. Okay? And about 2 seconds after I finish my call, I was like, K-State, Abilene Tower, this is K-State 1-6. I'm on a quarter-mile final for touch and go. 3, 1, 2, Abilene Tower, this is K-State 2-6 on a quarter-mile final. So I jump back on. I'm like, K-State 2-6, did you just report a quarter-mile final? He goes, yes, we did. I'm like, I just called a quarter-mile final. Do you see me? I do not. Like, okay. So I'm like, are you using your GPS on the quarter-mile final call? He's like, yep. He's like, descending to whatever altitude. I'm like, alright, well, I'm at, according to my GPS, the same distance, and I can't see you either. I think I'm just gonna abort over here. Okay. So I turn out, and I'm high wing to make my turn, right? I see the guy pass through the airspace where I was. Like, if I had not figured, and he had an instructor with him. That's the part that makes me so mad. Is that he had somebody with him that should have been paying attention and listening to the calls and figuring stuff out. And had that not happened, he would have landed on top of me.
Nice.
It was crazy. Alright, Bubba Chips left a message here. It should have worked. Oh, he's laughing. Oh, man. I thought I was dead. And that's not even the scariest time that I thought I was dead in flight school. But that one, that was absolutely bonkers. Because I was out solo, and it should have been an easy day.
Boom!
Should have been an easy day flying.
Alright, let me talk to her. She's still warm.
Yeah, he was in a low wing plane, I was in a high wing plane, we just could not see each other. We're both in each other's blind spots. Which is what got me thinking, because I had just flown to Sundowner for the first time the other day. I'm like, well, if I'm underneath him, it couldn't be seen. Anyway, thanks very much for hanging out with us on Facebook, Big Papa.
Who needs a legendary iron?
I'll take whatever because I'm trying to build this legendary stuff up.
Ellery, why did you come back to life?
I have a Reaper boosted one with Kingmaker 2.
Nice.
So,
Wrong emoji?
Yes.
Alright, maybe you're not laughing at the story I just told then.
okie dokie.
Alright, fill yourself
Hey,
up.
that's it for me, gentlemen.
What? How are you gonna sleep at not 4 o'clock in the morning?
No, maybe I actually sleep.
I feel like that's a trick.
Why are they waiting so long to turn on the server? Shouldn't it be on?
They probably want to make sure they have all the staff in place in case there's something squirrely.
Oh, right. Because their customer service is so.
I don't know, man. I just 1 o'clock their time feels like a reasonable time, I guess, to turn on the server.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know. I don't know what their hours are like. I don't know what their staffing issues are like. I think all those things are probably a factor.
Well, thanks for running that, bro.
Yeah.
Or it would be for me.
Thanks to Low for making it go faster.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
No problem.
Getting caught up.
You're on your cleric.
Yeah.
I was able to actually contribute a little bit to this.
You are in this? Okay. I might look at it for a second and see what's up.
Alright, vendors. Buy all this crap. I'm a tavern owner. How am I gonna sell this shit? I don't care.
Yep, that's me. How long ago was that?
I want to see what it.
It's from 2016.
Oh, that's not even that long ago.
It says
That's probably
published
right after-
March 7th, 2016.
That's probably
2016, he was still old.
right after we moved into this office, probably. Tobrell was still playing. That's Tobrell right there. That white-haired old man.
Oh, you're calling old?
You old man.
Back when I was my age, things were different.
Nobody is ever your age.
Where's your recordings of you with the throat mic and Todd's and stuff?
I don't think I ever streamed any of those. I still have my throat mic though. I could whip it out.
throw board, buff.
That's right. I liked that throat mic. It was easy for me.
You were the old
I
one.
smoke
I
40
know.
full-time candles a day.
I picked up what you guys were putting down that it was a little difficult to hear.
I'm not saying it was difficult, but it sounded like this.
Maybe I was just unleashing my true self
Sometimes
that
like this.
happens to be a GoBot.
Oh, goodness.
But most importantly,
I don't know why you complain. I don't know why anybody would complain about sounding like the awesome GoBot.
Yep, soundboard was worth every last penny.
Sure it was.
Alright, well. 1,000,000,000 runs of this stuff tomorrow, that's for sure. Better get some items.
I mean, yeah, if I'm around, I'll jump on with you.
You really
Yeah,
need
gotta
to
get
Bob
the-
raids. That's all the stuff you want comes from. At least for Barbaric.
Oh.
Well, I'm not gonna stay barred.
Oh yeah.
I just thought this would be the most expedient, quickest thing I could to get out of Warlocks.
Have you decided what you're going to transition to?
Transition to. I've been doodling up some things. Where's it at? I like this new planner from this one dude. The one that looks all, gosh, like maybe he did BB6 or something. But, it's really nice.
I don't use
Yep.
planners usually. I just make an Excel sheet and
Wow,
use
that's the way back. I'll actually put this one on stream because this one's pretty sweet. Actually, this is a good pool beat. I'll give this one. I'll give you 2 internet hugs for this one.
What did he do? Just go to your channel and look for your oldest video.
I think so.
Probably.
But there's the dogs in there. We had the baby chickens in there, I believe. I don't see any chickens or any ducks.
I had a real drunk idea. Yeah, I'm still playing with it. And looking at other more conventional things too. Like I see a lot of wolves doing really well. I'm familiar with that style.
The
I
wolf
like
just
it.
got nerfed a little bit, but it's still.
Yeah, I saw them tear it up yesterday in raids. And then I had a really drunk idea. Super drunk. I don't know if it'll be any good or not. But either 16 Artificer for Paladin, or a higher DPS version that would be 14 Paladin, 5 Artificer, 1 Fighter. Paladin would get the Holy Sword and Seal. And then go up in the Artificer tree with the either fool around with like I have a lot of options, like the Renegade Master Maker for like hit points and a bunch of other nice things, or back off of that just a little bit, and then I've always kind of wanted to fool around with the Battle Engineer, and I think this would be a place to maybe do it, and do the, because then at the top of that you get the attachment, and so you get the attachment, you get a Holy Sword, you also get the increased crit threat range at the top of the Battle Engineer. So you get a very interesting profile.
Single weapon fighting.
I was actually contemplating. You could do that too, and that would probably be more DPS.
Yeah, I saw a build similar to that. That was single weapon fighting as a dwarf with a dwarven war axe, I believe. There's some axe that comes at a killing time that has a really high DPS profile.
Yeah, since I don't have that, but I do have. I have a tier 3 Thunderforged Bastard Sword. So I thought about going that route. And then by the time you've taken either single, or I also thought about. I got to kind of think this through a little bit. Shield is, and do the shield masteries and have a little bit more defensive capabilities.
You could also do
I'm not sure.
You could do the
because
single
the Bastard Sword and the Dwarven War Axe do the, at least they used to. I need to research this too. They used to do the glancing blows and extra stuff when you're two-handed fighting and using them and feed it into them.
Right.
So it just taking a bunch of things that add onto in kind of a way that I don't see a lot of people posting or doing.
Yeah. I was a stalwart shield basher on my cleric the life before. It was pretty.
Yeah, a little bit of Sacred Defender gets you a lot of stuff. So it's gonna have mountains of hit points, really good saves, full trapping skills.
You get like five different stuns also.
I was trying to throw in there. You could also take this.
Shield.
You could do the.
I wasn't gonna do Vanguard, but I could experiment with it.
Oh man, the Vanguard is the best CC going for.
I could definitely experiment with it. You can't do everything at once, so you gotta like pick. So it gave me a lot of options to experiment with the Master Maker, gave me options to experiment with the Battle Engineer, options to experiment with the more or less of the Defender. So you could drop the Battle Engineer, go more Sacred Defender, more Renegade Master Maker, and then poof, you're a reasonable tank.
Yeah, I feel like with like a 10-minute downtime and respecking your destiny and your enhancements and swapping gear, you could go.
So it gave a lot of options.
Reasonable melee DPS to tank.
Right. So you'd have like your little, you'd have like pictures, and then or however you keep track of it, and then reset tree, change it up for when it's time to, like, hey, we need you to do this or whatever. So it gave a lot of options for fooling around with stuff, and it'd be kind of cool, I guess, to play around with the Vanguard. And I don't know if the Battle Engineer will work or be good or anything. Even going into it just a little bit gets you extra action boosts and a power boost. So that's pretty okay too. With kind of even a mild deviation into it.
Yeah, do you have extra action boosts in Kinside though, so you don't really need that.
You do, but so I'm looking at the more Arty based one. I was looking at the Arty versus Paladin, and the Arty gives you some more kind of nice quality of life stuff, DR breaking and haste and stuff. But then if you're big, well, actually all the way through, the Paladin more focused gives you a lot more DPS because of the Holy Sword and the Zeal.
Don't you have to have 16 paladin for 2 level 4 or 5 spells, whatever? Don't you only get one or the other?
It's like 15 or 14. Where is it?
I think if it's 14, then you only get one. Then it must be 15.
15. 15. Yep, 15. Oh, because I was experimenting. That's right. It was originally 15 paladin, 5 artificer, and then I was experimenting because I was trying to pick up a feat. You also.
I don't know if you need
because I was
5
screwing around.
already. If you're not going to go tier 5 in the enhancement tree. 4 is
Well, I want the option to do it. And again, this is going to be like an ETR up and down, so it gives full trapping either way. I'm hoping it's going to give sufficient DPS. That's kind of thing. The only thing I'm not 100% sure on is the healing, and that's where I think the paladin will come in and be a little bit better.
what race are you going to...
Well, see, that was the thing too. Unless I do Blade Forged.
Because you could do
Blade Forged would be...
and then not worry about paladin at all. ASMR,
saves though.
I guess, but ASMR is like the strongest of all time. It's so good. If you have not played one, I highly recommend you try it out.
I don't have a lot of any racial points though.
By the way, guys, don't forget that when you do Harbor, you can do it at level 4.
Yeah,
I have seen the people with ASMR and like the lay hands, like all that.
It's so good. Plus, it has a double strike thing, enhancement long. You get extra doubles if you're not already capped at 100.
Fleshy-based things give you a little bit more dodge. The robots give you a lot of really nice immunities. And in this case, probably better healing, thanks to the various options to get reconstruct. Another thought
Blade
was
Forge, yeah, Blade Forge is.
Blade Forge also gives you
Warforged for sure.
you got right. So you have options on how you could go about it. So I was kind of tinkering. The only downside is that I don't have a lot of great docents at the moment. I got like the Epic Templar and then the Black Dragon. So that's all I got. I do have a whole crap ton of really good.
Well, you know, there's the
heavy
strong
armors.
ones. There's a tank docent, a melee DPS, and a range DPS docent, and a strong.
Yeah. Now I did see that, and for doing this, I would want to farm up the little Sharn, and then the big Sharn, and just
There's
flow
also
into the same stuff.
there's also level 10 versions that are similar out of Raven.
You also have
I
the
saw that, but if it's we're doing
Yeah, if you want
iconics, it's not going to matter. So it makes a lot of sense to just have. And looking at the little ones, I think you could really just ride that stuff all the way up.
You can. I wear my
With
Sharn
the
stuff till
occasional-
20 at least. And
Yeah,
a
with
lot,
the
a lot of
occasional
people,
thing here and there.
a lot of people just wear it until 29 and supplement with like 2 or 3 pieces.
Yeah, you can easily do that. And I got other pieces to kind of mix in there. I also have fully upgraded Nightmare and Chimera's Fang and Thunder Forge. So I got some kind of interesting weapons that I never got a chance to really play with much. And I was thinking that could be kind of interesting too.
That was my very first build, was a Purified Dragon Marked tank. I used Chimera's Fang, Chimera's Crown.
Yeah. And now I gotta go raid the guild chest and see if there's any of those, there's a ×3 bastard sword in the one of the Evening Star chain with the Shatter Kai. That could be kind of interesting too.
You could also do a Master Artificer Lord Blade. Those are actually pretty good for low epic.
I thought about that. I have stuff to make something, but I also have the Chimera Fang.
Oh, that's
And I'm
true.
trying not to litter my stuff. I already need to like cut things, try not to litter it too much. So I figured the Commander's Fangle, I mean, it'll be fine. And if you really wanted to be crazy and you had like an extra feat or something, you could do a Dragon Mark and put a couple points in there for a little bit extra oomph out of it, but that's probably not going to happen. But you could if you wanted to. It makes it pretty darn big.
I want to play around with some sort of a tank build at some point. Some sort of like
So-
paladin already wizard, because you get the undead
Yep.
stacking.
Yeah. This build was inspired by that, but the builds like Cam and like some of those guys, those builds have 0 DPS. Whereas
That's what I want. I want to be able to tank like killing time on elite and stuff.
okay, then those guys' builds, like no problem. The gigantic piles of, I mean, they get their armor class up enough where it matters.
Right,
Which is
and
kind of cool. And
like
the saves are outstanding.
6,000 hit point.
Lots of hit points. Oh, that's something else too on this. With the like the two-handed style and like the other, there's enough style feats and like all kinds of hit points is gonna be like massive hit points all the way up, and that'll help too. Yeah, building a big ass tank like that just to like sit is always really fun and they're really handy to have. Playing it though without allies kind of sucks dick.
Kinda?
And I end up soloing, yeah, I end up
I've got-
soloing a lot, so that's why I wanted to do.
I've got enough guildies that would take me from 20 to 30 pretty.
Yeah, that's the the tank in DDO is almost always been carry the boss, and I'll take care of the boss. Like, that's it. Or I'll provide like a weird quasi CC sometimes in
With
quests.
Reaper play, they're actually useful, right? Because then nobody else takes damage. You don't have to worry about. So like they're useful even.
So it's CC.
Or low level.
Yeah. So it's I did look at some of that. You provide a sort of CC, and I mean that gets things done. So that's good too.
So what I'm hearing is you're busting out this concept on the Permadeath server or the Tryhard server tomorrow,
I thought about it.
and you're our guy.
I kind of thought about it. Like Blade Forged would work. I would do Blade Forged in that case. But just kind of thinking about things, and seeing some of the pew pew in action, I really think I'm kind of coming around to that. Melee is going to be so risky,
Yeah,
especially if
considering
you're always thinking about Reapers and you're going to be kiting things all over the damn place.
I think I want to play a sorcerer.
Sword could be very simple. I got to thinking about spell points too, and then that's where the other build would have a lot more, I think, longevity.
Right, but if I'm playing with you guys and you're all playing ranged turrets, then I'm gonna eat all the souls and not care.
Well, I'm gonna be on
You
a
could have
wizard. I'm probably gonna basically play that wizard build that we did a few lives ago, Beef, with the possible addition of a few levels of Artie.
I really think that you should do the iconic gnome if you do that.
I'm thinking about it.
There's no downside. You start at level 1, and you get access to that color spray enhancement.
Yeah,
and
it is a
extra
better.
PK.
It is a. I don't know about the extra PK, but it is a better tree. I don't feel like I'm gonna land anything regardless. In
I also
race or
think
whatever.
if you are gonna play melee, I really like the pure ranger wood elf scimitar build.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play melee.
Not you. I'm just in general.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think if you have
Because
if you have
Because you get
Inquisitors,
access
do
to
it.
the dragon mark for elf, which gives you the displacement clicky out of that tree. Plus, you get scimitars as like your damage line out of the wood elf. I think it'd be really good.
Yeah. Oh, let's not forget you can buy DR breakers in that one quest. In Baby Chrono. Yeah. You go into Chrono and pretty
It's gotta
reasonably
live.
quickly get those things.
It's
You
gotta
gotta kill
live.
what, like 15 mobs or something? To
Not a lot, and you can do it on just
normal.
baby casual.
Can't
still
do
great.
Normal is as close as you can get.
Well, baby normal.
Yeah, maybe.
You can do baby normal and get them.
Yep,
So that could be handy.
I said I genuinely expect that there'll be, once people have gotten to a certain point and they need DR breakers and stuff, they're just going to buy the fancy ones out of the store. I could be wrong, though. What are you
Did
talking
they
about?
change the spell component of Holy Sword?
Still the same shenanigans. Go buy the appropriate one in the store, as far as I know.
I don't think it has a component anymore. I think you just cast it.
Okay.
Because it used to be you had to, because it's not like you make a weapon anymore.
Right.
Now it's just a buff, and if you switch weapons and all that, you keep it. Oh, that was another thing too. The going all the way up the one tree gets you fuselage, and that gave me a little bit of a ranged helper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think you will use that, though.
However, Tobrel, to throw this out there, if you're a Renegade Master Maker, that heavy slam followed up by the Battle Fist is fucking awesome.
It's a cool animation, for sure.
Every time I did it, it made me laugh and giggle. It is so sweet.
Especially funny if you're a gnome, because you're so small. My new favorite thing is the gnome bear drip, because it's so tiny. You're like the size of a dog.
Nice.
I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of ways you can go for that kind of stuff for sure. I also happen to really like Rune Arms and the additional damage of Rune Arms, but
Well, there's definitely. So I think about resists. So the already has resists. Bypasses already has bypasses. Self haste already has that. Ability to fix yourself already has that in a variety of ways. Plus we experimented with that tier 5 Master Maker Renegade, whatever the fuck it's called. And that was pretty cool, having everybody's wars running. And then you also, for a slight expenditure of points, if somebody is a fleshy, you can hit them with the converter and invite them to the party. That was kind of cool too.
so that's part of the reason I'm thinking about doing like a 5 arty splash, so we can all use those same auras and converters and just switch over to both healing types.
And I kind of thought about, like, if the construct body, you get the advantage of regular healing, and if somebody hits you with the converter, you get the full healing from the other side. The full robot healing. And then you also, the Master Maker, I'm going to call it the wrong thing forever.
Renegade Master Maker.
Yeah, the Mastermind, you get all that repair amp. Although, there's also something to be said for the Blade Forge, which gets pretty cheap repair amp as well. Not a whole lot of deviation into there to get, like, what, 4 points for all of it?
It depends on if you're gonna run hirelings or not, because the hirelings are really trash at healing Warforged.
Well, I'm hoping that we'll probably have some amount of hirelings, but I'm kind of hoping to have basically a set group around 5. And
Well, you
then,
can use your Shield Guardian if you ever get that high.
yeah. I gotta run back towards the shrine again, because I imagine I'm about to get Ricky wrecked again.
Is that Shield Guardian any good?
It's okay.
It's fun. It has a repair on it.
Yeah, it heals.
Cool.
It heals itself and it heals you if you can be healed by it as a robot.
That's not until 15:30 though.
Right, 15. Yep.
That's what he's saying about if you can get there.
Yeah.
Which I feel like, assuming that we don't get a random just death, which is totally possible.
Yeah.
And we don't get cocky about, oh, we got this.
Does it already get jump? I don't think they do.
No.
No, but you can use scrolls because you have full UMB.
Right.
And
That's
already,
expensive though.
It is.
We're gonna be poor as fuck.
I forgot.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal though.
So that's kind of why I was thinking that a caster druid could be good too.
Yeah.
I'm a lot softer on that. If I'm gonna have a caster, I'd rather just have a sword.
You don't
or a
have
wizard.
any good spells until like level 8. Otherwise,
That's
you're
all I
throwing
remember.
like fairy fires and creeping colds and hiding.
You got word of balance. You got
Word of balance is way later.
Not until like 8 or 10.
Yeah, I think I'd rather just
You
have
could
like an
also
air
just
sword.
do wisdom monk or wisdom druid and be like kind of melee.
I don't know.
That
I really
sounds
just
terrible.
fire sorcerer is like the better option. Just go Warforged fire sorcerer and be like, I'm the cleric. I'm gonna kill a lot of stuff once you guys aggro it all.
There's definitely something for that because then he also gets repairs, mass repairs.
Right.
Definitely something to be said for that.
So I still think air servant personally,
Well, that's fine too.
because you can.
I think that fire cleric is better until like level 10, then you switch over.
Yeah, fire cleric's great, but electric savant. I mean, fire cleric's
Yeah.
also really strong because again you
electric
get the
loop is good. For
electric
sure.
loop is so good.
You got sound
It's like you're
burst
trying to
also.
compare soundburst to electric loop, right? Like,
Yeah.
oh, your peanut butter's in my chocolate. My
Those
thing
are
is
both good.
either it comes down to where you can get the DCs better without gear, without stats, etc. You know?
Yeah. The sorcerer will cast it faster.
Yep.
Well, cleric takes quicken on
And
certain
have
spells
more
anyway.
spell points, so you can cast it
Yeah.
more.
And can do it without quicken.
Right.
I think that's part of what you meant with the more spell points because more spell points and more spell points because you don't have to run quicken.
I don't even know if I would take max and empower until like later.
Oh, I would not for sure.
You just spam your spells
not.
more.
Yeah,
Do
just
that.
cast them at the baby setting, just like
Yeah.
especially on the sword because your cast is so quick.
It's there to
You
make
only pick up the meta magics once you get a little bit of more potent SLAs.
Yeah, and they're
and
well
then you have that on there for free.
that plus like red name boss fights is the only time you need me.
So you just,
Also, another reason for a healthy collection of people who don't run out of damage potential, or don't have to run off with echoes.
Yeah, that's true.
Because that's definitely going to be. I was kind of fooling around just making mechanics, and like that was definitely a thing. Like I'm used to bobbles and power drain and potions and.
Does
Yeah.
the sorcerer EK give you charisma to hit like the wizard gives intelligence?
probably, but I don't know for sure.
I've never played sorcerer Eldritch Knight.
I would assume so.
Not sure what you.
I was just curious. I don't.
Yeah.
If you can, you could potentially get away with doing an Eldritch Knight crossbow guy for the low level
Yeah.
stuff, and then switch out of it after you're out of the low level stuff.
That sounds bad to me.
I don't know.
I'd rather just the burning hands thing.
Yeah, but Burning Hands is melee range, and it doesn't. Like I've done those, and it doesn't beat the double crossbow damage. Like,
Yeah, I don't think it has to if you're just trying to get from level 1 to 4 or whatever.
I mean, I don't know exactly at what point it transitions back. And I'm running away from Reapers super hardcore this life too so far. Being melee. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure at what point you transition into caster, like hardcore caster mode on a without past lives and stuff to raise DCs.
Man.
Just the ability to
That-
just pew 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 everything is very good.
You have to run lower settings.
I mean, that's
You either have to run lower settings or you have to do the.
well. So
the
1 to
weaken
4 is
effects.
100% not going to be Reaper. right? You don't really worry about Reaper until at least 5, if not even after that. I guess I'm not killing that guy. That guy can just live.
You could do Reaper after you finish Cortho.
I know you could, but it's just I don't think you.
Would you?
Till
Why
the
not?
gear is done.
What's the difference of? You're not going to have any Reaper points anyway.
I know, but it's you want to get to the point where you'll be in the at least in the 2 levels higher. So like right now I'm level 3. I'm doing my Reaper 1s. If I can run to this, go fight bad things near the shrine when I know it's going to be overwhelming. Where that won't be an option over there. So like, if I was, what level is this? I said 3, I think. Level 5, so I don't have to. Yeah, I don't have to come in here until level 5.
There are going to be people doing like Reaper 4 and 5 right out of the gate and Harp because those quests are so easy.
Maybe. I don't know. I think that's going to push a lot of people. I think we're going to get a lot of people that get a lot of points real quick and then just die to a random Reaper or whatever.
Maybe.
And I don't want to be that guy who's like loses my best starter guy with the ult.
I feel like everyone's going to be scared of the Carnage Reapers, but the Famine Reapers and Fear Reapers are going to kill.
Yeah, I want to have as many different stuns, CCs, etc. as possible.
The Famine Reaper is just going to be like, here's a chain missile, yeah, and you're going to be like, I'm dead because I couldn't afford shield scrolls.
Yeah, I want to be able to cast shield. I want all that stuff.
Oh, Master Maker, after 5 points, you need a magic distance.
Yep. Hey Slime, welcome to the stream. Things are good. Tomorrow is try hard mode, so people are kind of like doing their last bit of brainstorming.
Yeah, I think what I'm building is Warforged Sorcerer. I think I'm set on that.
I'm very high on it. I think that's a good choice. I think I'm gonna probably end up doing, if I can get everyone to go Warforged or Blade Forged.
Blade Forged Sorcerer probably.
See, they're very close. I remember thinking there was some advantages if you're going to play a caster to the Warforged over the Blade Forged, but I can't remember
look
what.
at it tonight, but I feel like just being able to put 5 points in the tree and get in the Reconstruct SLAs. Or maybe it's 10 points. I don't remember.
10 points or something. It's up there.
Blade Force is pretty low to get into it.
That's what I thought. I thought it was tier 2. And then it has 3 levels.
I think it was tier 3, but...
Yep.
So it's like
Yeah,
8
it's
points
low.
to get it.
It's super low.
Yeah, I think it has a 5-point requirement, and then it has 3 tiers, if I remember.
Yeah, and it's amp on the way up to it. Or pair amp. But if you go the regular amp, healing amp, I don't know why you would necessarily if you're gonna be relying on your recon and recon.
Alright, yeah, it is tier 2. Oh, I was thinking it was tier 3.
Yeah, you could also get improved fortification out of that tree, which is great. Oh, that's a core ability. But 1 point gives you 50% fortification, like, pretty solid.
Yep, that'd be really good. So I'm really leaning towards Blade Forge already. Maybe with some Paladin Splash.
Well, you have to Paladin Splash. That's like
Oh,
the downside.
you have to start Paladin, yeah.
Also, I didn't buy Inquisitive, so I'd have to unlock it before I could use it on that server.
Yeah, see. Also.
So that's not an option for me.
Wait, aren't you VIP? Oh, that's right. Inquisitive didn't do VIP. Huh?
No.
Right.
I've never done Inquisitive, so I'd be a little nervous about it. But
Did you buy it?
yeah, I have it.
Because you can unlock it with a Sharn Favor, but that's going to be
I
hard to
bought
do
the
at
pack.
long. Well, I did too, but I bought the small one. It doesn't come with it.
I got one that comes. It comes.
Like I said, it's gonna be a lot nerve-wracking this tomorrow.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna put like my first 10 points in the Blade Force.
So, are people doing Dex or are they doing all int with the wizard?
All int.
All in.
Yep. Were you getting the int to hit?
We were talking about that earlier. I did mine from the Harper tree, but you can get int to hit out of the Artificer tree and then cast the spell for int to damage.
Yeah,
if you don't want to do.
I like int to damage out of the Harper tree, or int to hit out of the Harper tree, and int to damage off the spell. Once you can get out of it.
Which party tree gives you the int to hit?
None.
The crossbow tree.
The
Does
balance.
Does the already give you that?
No.
I think so. Doesn't it?
I didn't think so.
No.
Maybe it's a rogue tree. There's a rogue tree then.
Okay, because I'm not seeing it.
The mechanic tree gives you into damage, or into hit and damage. I suppose.
Okay, well that's not a.
I know that wizard gives it to you.
I mean, that's the best Inquisitive build though. Is like 4 or 5 RT and then the rest rogue. That's the best, highest DPS Inquisitive build.
Harper, I think it's low.
Yeah, it's like 3 points investment.
There it is.
I like Artificer like main, just because I don't know, I like Artificers, so.
Well, it's less DPS, but like that's not the goal of the server.
Right. I feel like it's more survivability for sure.
So it's Paladin level, the Arty level, maybe another Arty level, the Paladin level, then Arty.
I might even go the old school 2-cob build with the paladins.
I think I'm gonna go. First level rogue, and then Artificer for a while.
Yeah, I might go 2 sorcerer and then take 2 paladin, and then go to the rest.
You need a bunch of Arty so you can start getting some resists.
Well, I mean, the old 2-call build was monk too, right?
No.
There was
no,
one that
no,
was
okay.
monk. There is one that was monk.
Yeah, it was like 2 monk, 2 paladin, and the rest sorcerer.
Yeah. That was the popular one.
I don't think I want monk. I think I might be paladin. Oh, I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
With MRR, you don't necessarily need the evasion.
Right.
But you'd have to have some of your level 2.
I assume this Carnage Reaper is going to teleport on top of me.
I'm trying to figure out when I like actually need evasion.
The same level that you absolutely need heavy.
So like 11.
No, like 9. When you start hitting like trolls and stuff that do that triple hit.
Oh no, I'd almost say evasion is really good at in the earlier.
Evasion is as good as you. It's good, like
because the lightning bolts, from the shamans are killer.
It's like if you're going to be wearing light armor or worse anyway, like having evasion is better than not having.
Do keep in mind that for the mastermind, a lot of the stuff you may want medium or higher.
Right.
And if you're a robot, you can adamantine body.
Yes, but that's something you're probably gonna have to Fred into.
Well, it's really early on though too.
The best thing's not till tier 4, right?
2 at the bottom. Well,
I mean, for the perks for the payoff, it starts at 4.
Magic missile immunity, which is going to be pretty big.
Right, that's part of the reason I want sorcerers, is because I'll have shields.
Oh, it does say why medium heavy.
Yep.
I was thinking the shielding construct makes you immune, and that doesn't require anything. But that's 10 points into the tree.
It's already spelled. I always forget.
Oh no, the other
Was
big
this
thing I was
energy
thinking of was
early
the
on?
embed
Nice.
component. Yeah, but it's like 10 until level 12 or whatever.
6th level becomes.
I mean, 10 is better than 0.
It is. I will not disagree with you.
Because we won't have the ship buff, so, like, right now we scoff at, like, oh, 10 resistance,
And,
but...
like, you know, enchant weapons is going to be a lot better since we're all fucking terrible.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know if you saw that earlier, but I posted the freebie for the week is resist 20 ice potion. So I was saying don't get that over here. Wait till the hardcore server and use that freebie and get your 20 cold resist potion.
Oh, where's the turret? Where's the turret?
3.
That's going to be sweet. Oh, that's going to be sweet.
It's level 3, so you get it at 5 if you're pure.
Oh, the flame turret? Yeah, that's good.
Why does Ghost Touch take level 250 in crafting? Because it's so important.
Very good.
But it's level 0, so you like go buy yourself a blessed silver longsword out of the DDO store and make it Ghost Touch and Incorporeal Bane, and you're good for days.
Also, True Seeing is a really high level, but it has no minimum level on the island.
Correct. So yeah, you can have your True Seeing at level 3. It's very good.
You have it at level 1.
Yeah, but you need it at level 1.
If you can't find secret doors because you're a stupid barbarian, you
Nice, that's fair.
4. 3. Oh, it's expensive though.
Yep, and so is the mat to cast.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Wands are much more efficient way to
Well,
cast stone
you
skin.
could buy the Omnidust spell things out of the DDO.
You can. And they drop at a pretty good rate. I've got a bunch of them on this server saved up.
Yeah, you
from
might get them at a daily roll or whatever.
daily rolls, chests. Like that's
What do you guys think about the first level of Paladin? Because you're Blade Forged. And then 5 or 6, you'd have to do 6 already to get the turret, or you could use just like 5. And then taking one more Paladin, and then take a level.
I do not hate that.
So I know
The other thing would be more like just a pinch more Paladin for the fear and more hit points. That probably won't matter until a little bit later.
So I know it's sad, but I'm actually kind of disappointed that I won't get to have my top hat.
You can buy them. They sell them in the DDOs.
Yeah, but I don't have any points right now.
You just bought like 1 million gifts.
Yeah.
You couldn't save $5 to buy your top hat.
Too busy cashing in for Rhett's points.
Yeah, actually.
You said what to get out of the sword? So there's a series of weapons called Blessed Touched, Blessed Silver, for example.
I really think that's a trap. I wouldn't waste money on those.
Oh no, I use them quite a bit actually. So they're good align and silver. And they're for your blank. They cost like 75 points or something. Maybe 95 points. You're going to earn, because this will be a fresh server, so your favorite tiers are going to give you the big points. Yeah.
Especially if you're not doing Reapers, you should be able to do Elites, I would think.
I'm hoping to do Elites right away. 200 points? Okay. I don't remember them being that expensive, but...
Alright, so a lot of int, a fair amount of con, and a pinch of charisma.
Probably for UMD.
There's quite a bit of like cheaty kind of stuff you can get out of the sword. Besides the
store's got a lot of stuff like
I said, the Omnidust spells. There's those Beholder absorption trinket.
Angel Tears.
Yeah.
Angel Tears are excellent catch-alls. Again, I think that using the DDO store it's going to be advantageous to kind of think about doing that kind of stuff.
If I remember right, the store healing wands you can use while raged, so it'll be good for like barbarian.
Nobody's gonna
Man, you roll barb on that server, and you're not like some mix, you're fucking brave.
Yeah, no one's going barb over there.
I don't know, man.
People might try like the wolf barb they deal, maybe.
Well, I don't think so.
Keep in mind,
Because-
barbs have the ability to self-heal.
Those have to be an iconic usually.
Eventually. I don't know, man. I think
They do get Die Hard for free, which could be relevant.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
think we underestimate the effectiveness of resists. We underestimate the effectiveness of saving throws. Big time.
Yeah, I agree.
Like those were killers in the day.
Oh man,
Still killers.
if anybody gets like a level 2 Vorpal crossbow, they just
Well, that's just it. You, like you said, you run the one chain. Like the one chain becomes like the most important.
well those aren't Vorpal, the Nickton weapons.
The Nick ones aren't, but they drop like crazy. Like Vorpal stuff
can-
drops heavily in there.
Well, the end guys for all the quests drop stuff that's like bound to account,
Yes.
but it's like lower than level.
Alright, are we
If you
ready?
had a little bit of help along the way, Drow might be good too,
Nay, probably.
because of the spell resistance.
Nay, fuck Drow.
No, I agree. Drow would be good.
Spell resistance blocks a lot, dude. Like even just wearing that old school, you know, the little like spell resistance,
Sure.
those little item that you can wear like a level 1. That blocks so much stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
I did my
really
Drow
bad,
lives
too.
already. It's fine. But a strong, stiff breeze blew by and you died.
Well,
You are so over exaggerating. The difference between starting with 16 con and 18 con is like 0.
Well, 16 con and 18 con, yes. But like 14 con it, because
he assumes that you can't actually hit the plus button on a Drow on the con stat when you make one.
Right, but I just meant like even if you would have started at 16 con, starting at 14, at level 1 you have 1 less hit point. It's not a fucking big deal.
yeah, at 1.
Okay, at 5 you have 5
That's
less hit.
5 less is a lot.
No, it's not.
Fucking Divine tanked every raid in the game on a fucking Drow. No TRs.
Yeah,
Drow
man.
was
That's
powerful for a while.
that's really awesome when you can just like AFK for the whole raid and go smoke a bowl and fucking get handed whatever raid loot you need.
Oh, he was also raid tanking though too. Like, eventually when the raid did start, you know, you start at 7 in the morning, the 4 in the raid, 8 o'clock at night, Divine's finally done fucking around and go do the raid.
No. He just was friends with the right people and it didn't matter.
It's fine that you hate Drow. I'm just saying the 1% less hit points you have is not a big.
Or why do you have these feelings against the Dark Elves?
I have it against everything that all the elves except for the muscle elves.
I'm your therapist and I'm German.
Okay.
Like I said, it's fine that you have prejudice, but it is what you're saying is not correct.
I don't know about that. Did I take my second druid level or ranger level? I did.
Notice how he changed the subject when he's like,
No, I'm trying to fucking level. You guys can keep bitching at me. I'm trying to level. I really
He also
fucking want
thinks
this
that,
wizard
you know,
level. I'm gonna
15
take
to
it.
30 is an entirely different game with entirely different quests, even though
Basically
they're
fucking
the exact same
different.
quest now.
Yeah, same quad.
Let's run Stronghold!
That's what I was telling him.
Stronghold!
It's like he's like,
Let's
I don't
run
like the
Stronghold,
quest,
let's-
and I was like, but you just do
Let's run
the same
Ravenloft!
quests.
No.
You do them in a different order.
Yes, they're all different. Totally different.
Let's run House Denise! Oh, that's the same. Let's run the desert! Oh, that's the same.
What about the carnival chain? That's totally different.
House Florin!
That's fine. We can go do all those things.
Nah, I'm just poking. I need to get to bed. I think that Artie is gonna be the way to go. Blade Forged. You gotta be Paladin, and then take the Artie levels There's like 6 of them.
I also
Take paladin level,
play-
then keep cruising the party.
I used to play a build that was 2 Paladin, Blade Forged, Warlock. I think that would also. You're
There's
basically
temporary hit points.
Yeah, exactly.
And it is the party too, so that'd be good. That would be complimentary. It was super cool though, seeing all the auras hitting.
So
the other
I'm
day.
in between like halfling and human, because if I go human, I can take construct essence.
Human's
But
super
if I
good.
go halfling, then I'm gonna have like dex bonus and like lucky and stuff like that.
And why not know?
Do you recall that the construct essence is a bonus feat? Didn't see that you could take it as a regular feat.
You can take
Well,
it as
if
a
he's taking
regular
already, you get a bonus feat at level 2 or 4 or what.
Right, so you don't get it right away.
Right, but I was thinking about doing like human, so that I get the extra feet, so I can start taking like point blank early.
Yeah. Level 4, you get
So, yeah.
bonus feet.
First of
I
all,
think
slime,
that already
awesome.
is going to be hard to do without tomes.
Super
also.
great.
You're going to have to like pump your decks up.
Trunk,
so you
yes,
qualify for
they
your bonus
did an update on Thursday or Wednesday, and then again
You're going to
today.
have to start. You're going to start with like a 15 decks and then put 2 points in it as you level up.
So, those changes.
So that's
in-
also a thing about the Blade Forge. I think you can take a penalty.
I'm just
to
gonna
that.
mute him. Alright, so, sorry about that. So, the updates that came out this week made a lot of big changes to Reapers and stuff like that. Like, they hit harder, you hit back less. Like, there's a bunch of changes. You might want to go look into the show notes. Or the release notes. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. And again, Slime, tell her congratulations.
The feet are probably pretty good. And you get more skill.
Because I think that the construct essence is going to be kind of important, right?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I think you're just gonna... People are gonna run... We'll have a pattern and you'll just go converter, converter, converter and be done with it. Like, there'll be enough of us, either robots or can give converters and just be done.
Okay.
Like, I'll be able to convert, you'll be able to convert. So we convert each other, and then we're good. Right? So then, like, if Beef comes with us, Beef is already talking about being a Warforged anyway. Cabrell's talking about being Warforged, like, Bambit, like... I think we'll be okay.
What time is going to be your main playtime for this server?
I am mostly... I'm definitely going to do the Follow the Noob, but I think I'll probably build up a different character for that, maybe. I don't know yet. And then I will do... Whenever people seem like they're ready to go for the primary stuff, I will be ready.
Because, like, I could play during your daytime stream, but I have to leave at 2.
Right.
So, I don't know what time you start, but if you wanted to start earlier than you normally start, that would be better for me.
I mean, I could be here and start, but you got to keep an eye on what Jerry's doing so I can do the handover on that. But starting
So you're only thinking about doing it once a week?
I'm only thinking about the evenings are more available for whatever. I don't know. I say I know.
Because I don't get off work until 11:30 at like the very earliest.
Right. I mean, I would be open to doing it another
And
set
I don't know
time.
if Rhett was going to play, but he's not
Rhett-
available in the evenings. Basically.
No, Red's going to be out. I mean, he's not consistent enough.
Yeah, I mean, I'm open to whatever as long as people. I mean, as long as the viewers watch, I'm willing to make it happen.
And
So,
I'm not down for a 24-hour stream. So if you're doing that, you're.
I'm not doing stuff like that.
I'm not doing 24-hour stream either.
Just doing regular streams. And like I said, if someone's like, "Hey, man, do you want to start an extra hour early?" It's gonna be real tough because I barely sleep as it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I sleep.
What time do you normally start?
I normally start at 11 our time.
Right. Well, you could just not go as late on the night stream and then get up at
It's not going late in the evening that keeps you from sleeping. It is the brain fire not letting me sleep. So, but we could do like half an hour before that probably. Once, you know, or even a little bit earlier, once a week or something.
Yeah,
I'm just
once
not
a
sure
week,
how
it's
awake
not
I'm
like-
going to be is all. Did I do it? I did it. Okay.
I mean, I'm really trying to rack my head around how people are supposed to get 20 Reaper points in 90 days without, you know.
It took me 2.5 years to get 20 Reaper points.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how are you supposed to do this without going into legendaries and, you know?
No, that's what people are gonna like.
That's the plan.
Ramp up to 30 really quick, doing like elites and explore areas and shit, and then farm Reaper points on the level 30 because you get like a times 2 bonus.
Right.
I don't know. I just feel like that's crazy, but
I do too.
I don't know. Again, I'm not as worried about that.
Or I wouldn't be surprised if like 2 weeks from now, Autos boxes went on sale.
Oh, I'm sure that'll be a thing. Like, I'm fully expecting them to be back for that. I just think that some of the stuff is so good if you can, once you get a little bit of the right gear, like you said, you can get this stuff going. Like, you can get it coming in.
Mm-hmm.
And I would not be surprised if you get people who get to a happy place and then just like set up a spot where they're just gonna farm Reapers. You know, like, all right, we're at a place we're gonna do the pit. You know, we're level. It's what, 7, right? Or is it 9?
Mm-hmm.
It's 7.
It's 7. So okay, we're gonna get to 9, and we're just gonna like farm Guilins,
Tier to con.
CO6.
Outpost.
Yeah. I bet you can't pronounce Zenhort. You're probably correct. I could not pronounce that. I'm sure.
Ask him if he cares.
I care. I like to say everything correctly, but I can't say that. Probably.
Zeinhort.
So, like, my fantasy, like, you know how people, like, they fantasize, like, you wake up in like, you get hit by lightning or get a superpower or whatever? Like, that wish? I have 2, right? One, I want to be able to, like, be a technovore and, like, be able to make my own Iron Man suits and stuff like that. But the main one is I just want to be able to speak and understand every language. So I'd like to be able to
babble tongue.
Yeah, I'd love to be a babble tongue guy.
And he just never wants to hear again.
Never wants to hear again.
Oh, did it not go through?
No, did you like find out that I have a block set up for you pushing some button?
Oh, did you do that?
No, I did not do that.
Okay.
It'd be
For
funny
some
though.
reason, my sample didn't go through.
Yeah, you just said never wants to hear again, but I think you meant to say hail and well.
Yeah, he did. He meant to say that shit. All right. Yeah, it's fine. We'll throw this. I gotta pick up some of those. Then we're gonna take our shield spell. We're gonna take our
Also,
shield
if I'm a
spell.
sorcerer, I can take water breathing, which is it's important about.
There, it fixed it, huh?
No.
It didn't?
No,
Or
Beef
can't
made
fly?
That's
Beef
'cause I
made a
said
joke
water
about
breathing.
water breathing.
Oh. Why is this not working?
Spaceman Army, yo.
So the real important decision: what are we gonna name our characters?
Well, I will probably, unfortunately, name mine Samus Garovo.
No, you want to name a different one, Samus Garovo, and then not play it and transfer that one, because then that way you have Samus Garovo dash.
Right, but I think I want that to be. I think I still want that one.
I don't think you can transfer a dead character.
No, you can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
At the
You can only transfer one character.
At the end of the thing, you can transfer him if that's what you want to do.
I definitely need a little beat dash one.
And the reason why I want to do the Samus is because I want to have Because I'm gonna get like all the big gift things, the pre-order stuff, the big tomes and shit.
Yep.
And I want those on the Samius.
That makes sense.
Yeah. The question is, I'm not sure what server I want to put that Samius on. I mean, I have no problem putting it on this server. Obviously. So you have the like you said, the Samius 1 or whatever.
God, R1 is just so easy on this book.
My big thing is are you getting like big sneak attack dice out of all those rogue levels? It's just the
I don't have any rogue levels.
No, I mean in the builds, the inquisitive builds that are like rogue.
Yes, they're built for level 30, where you have the rogue past life and you take Scion of Ethereal Plane, which gives you 1 point of sneak attack for every 3 points of hide skill you have, and that scales with your range power. So your sneak attack is somewhere between 700 and 1,000, not counting all the other weapons. And you have a ridiculously fast attack rate. That's what I was doing on my my monk shuriken build as well. That's why its DPS was so high.
See, I guess because I hadn't seen it at 30 is different than leveling up. Because like I said, I was
right.
before I TR'd with Samius, like I was doing like 300 points of damage of the acid damage every hit. And that was without any of the acid power stuff. So in my brain, I'm like, I could get that to like 600 real easy per shot. And then in epics, like if I had gear now, I could get it there.
Right. Well, like without trying very hard, you can get your hide score to like 1/3, something like that. And then if you have the rogue past life to stack that up to add more, with that clicky, you get more sneak attack damage. You can pump your sneak attack damage up with your range power. So like, when I had like all my shit going in Baba in a raid, I could stack vulnerability stacks with my one shuriken swap, then click all my buttons, and I was getting like 1,100 to 1,200 points of sneak attack.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Like I don't know if because I'm not sure how the acid damage scales after level 30 or after level 20. Like if it keeps scaling with the D12s after that, like I'm not sure where you could get that to.
Well, like the damage dice don't get any bigger, but there are bigger.
Like does
like you can get more points in your spell in your you can get your. You know what I mean? Like you can get your spell power to like 900 pretty easily.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you get that so high up there, but the damage is per character level. So you get the 30d20, the 30d12, and like 900 spell power or whatever. Like I just feel like that number should be ridiculous.
It's good. It's not sneak attack level good, but it's.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, I can't see the other one because I don't go to
it's
that
like
part.
80%. I would say you could get like 700 to 800, like fully all your buttons clicked and fully geared.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like certain that I'm gonna go that way and just go wizard. I feel more comfortable having like the oh shit buttons, all the buffs, knowing what I'm doing. I'm very likely to go. Oh shit. I'm very likely to go dark gnome first. I don't think the payoff or the downsides are that bad. But the ability to potentially have a range trip is really good. So that sounds good to me. I guess this is just easier to go like this, right?
I don't think it would hurt anything either to take evolution focus as one of your
Well,
free wizard.
So if I do 5 levels of Artie like I'm currently planning to, I don't think I have room for it. I mean, I could take it, but you lose 5 levels off your DC. It's a lot.
Yeah, that's why the build I proposed was 2 Artie.
Right. I
Because
just think
I don't think that you need it to damage on that build. And if you do need it, it's a low level where you can get it out of the harbor. That's what I feel.
Well, that's not the part that I'm worried about. Like, if I was going to spend it 2, I could take it from the harbor tree. The reason I want to do 5 Artie is for the reconstructor stuff.
I think that that's not necessary.
I don't know. Like I said, we did just with the little bit of play testing that we did. It felt very, very strong to have like that regeneration of like 100 every couple of seconds or 200 every couple of seconds, and having the ability to like one Artie hits the fleshy guy, the other guy hits the other fleshy guy, and then the Warforged just stand there and get a shit ton of hit points. Like it felt very good. In the little bit of testing we did, it is possible that it's unnecessary, or it's possible that it might be weird after into the high epics or whatever. But if I feel
especially like if you have me as a sorcerer pretending to be cleric at the same time.
Right. So like,
and my first 8 enhancement points are going into the Blade Forge tree to get the reconstruct.
Right. But then this way I can do Talab can do me back, and then you can heal us and play cleric like you said. Because I don't want to waste the feat on the construct essence, because I honestly don't care for it that much.
I don't think it's good either.
And I certainly hell don't want to take half damage from healing. And I also like the throwing of the potions. Like, yeah, it's not great, but if we get in a situation, we clear the fight, we need to heal.
It's good enough for like after the fight.
Right, we take turns throwing potions at each other, and it's good to go. I think I'm gonna fucking die here.
I suggest not die.
I think the Reaper and the Archon named is just gonna be too much for me. So since Ellery already died. Alright, I have to make a play. It's gotta be now.
Well, I'm very annoyed at this this soundboard that got updated.
Yep, took 101 points of damage from that Carnage Reaper. Wow, I haven't moved. This is where I was, according to my screen, right?
I'm not looking, I'm playing the game.
That's fine. This is where I was according to my screen. There is my Soul Stone. My Soul Stone's probably like the equivalent of 25 feet behind me. Alright, can we get to the shrine in time? No way. Alright, just released.
What quest?
Waterworks 4? Waterworks 2? Waterworks 3. Sorry, Waterworks 3.
That's a tough one. That quest is gonna kill people too, especially if they do the optional with the wolves and that giant ogre.
Yeah.
Oh man, you're plowing through. I'm trying to like just run piddly shit to catch up.
Oh, it's fine. Like I said, there'll be plenty of time. I won't play on Sunday. We won't be playing tomorrow. If I play on Saturday, it'll be on the hardcore server with everybody until Beef goes through his raids. I got a shit ton of work to do though. Also, like I want to get the windows done, and we bought the subfloor, so like I have projects to do on the bus.
Yeah. No, I have no faith I'll catch up. So.
Plus, I got to move Remington into the dorm on Saturday. There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I know.
Does he have furniture to bring to the dorm?
I'm thinking. I know he's got to take that big ass chair.
What level of what floor of the dorm?
He's on the first floor. He like made a big deal and was able to get his freshman room back because he really liked it. It's he has a back door like 30 feet away, so he can just walk out the back door off to class. It's on the ground floor, and like it's like very close to the pool hall area that they have. So like, he really likes where it's positioned. It's got an extra big bathroom. Like, he really loves this dorm room, and now he's got the neighbor kid, like one of his best friends, staying in the other room with him. So it's like a suite with 2 bedrooms. And they're talking about, instead of having 2 bedrooms, they're talking about having 1 bedroom, bunking up, and then turning the other room into like a study / book off area. And I'm like, kid, you should just have your own study area.
The masturbatory.
Yeah, exactly. Man, I was really hoping to knock out the waterworks chain, but I don't think I can. I mean, I can, but... Oh, shit, it's level 4. No wonder I'm struggling so much. Let's go put on our real gear. And it's almost 3. I should probably log off in the off chance that I could lay down for long enough that I could actually fall asleep in a few hours.
Yeah, you went long tonight.
Yeah, well, we were having good discussions and the chat was active.
Yep.
Those things help a lot. And like I said, I am very excited. I am very excited for tomorrow.
Yep.
Let's see, what else at 4? Was there anything else at 4? I don't think so. I think it's mostly the Cloak of the Mimic and
I'm
wrappings.
just finishing Korthos, and then I'm gonna log off myself, actually.
Let's see, I do need to look. We might need to be... That guy is just back for the weekend, right?
So, one of the things that I'm wondering is how much of a difference starting Harbor Forest.
I mean, I just ran through it. I mean, I just went straight into the harbor, not worried about it that much. But now I'm level 4, and I'm thinking about, I was like almost ready to jump into the Catacombs chain. And Catacombs at 4 or 5, I think, is going to be much bigger. Especially
Also,
that one that's a pain in the ass.
Keep in mind, we'll all be first life, so like XP is gonna come lickety.
Right.
Right.
You're not gonna know what to do. You're gonna be like, okay, and oh shit, we're like level 5.
Sweet. Let's go level, move on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I honestly feel like there's going to be lots of quests done for no XP at certain points.
Yeah, you kind of want to do them all before you move on for the favor.
Right. Like, you're going to get to the place where you're comfortable, you're XP capped, and you don't want to move on, so you're running through them. And again, you're going to do, like, certain chains that you'll end up running, like, on casual or whatever.
Also, like, you want to do Catacombs, like, that sucks on the crossbow build. I don't know if you ever...
Yes.
It's
Yes,
the worst.
And I don't even know if we end up doing it.
No, we will.
I just feel like when we do it, when you're doing it at level 5 on a lot of those things, it feels a whole lot better than when you're doing it at level 3. So, I don't know.
But yeah, skeletons at an early level on Reaper where they have like extra deep, it really sucks.
Well, that's part of the reason I'm hoping to have enough. So if I go Wizard, Arty, Wizard, that puts me in range to have 2nd level spells, which gives things like obviously Web, obviously Command Undead. Like, I figure I'm going to end up doing an awful lot of, like, scribing scrolls. Like, when we get scrolls, it'll be, like, hoarding the scrolls and hoarding the spell component materials. Scribe the scrolls or whatever.
Yeah, I'll probably go Paladin, Sword, Paladin.
Yeah, that'd be really good. And that way, you know, you'll be able to, like, do the big damage thing, but then I'll be able to, like, kind of float. You know, like, okay, just webs here, or lots of undead here, so that, or ooze puppet, or... You know what I mean?
I do.
And then that'll let me do 20 starting int, which will hopefully make up for at least the low level DCs.
Right, because I can only start 16, right? Because Blade Forger -2.
Right. So I'll max that, and then I'll put.
Oh no, they're -2 Dex, -2 Wisdom, +2 Constitution. Blade Forger.
I have it here.
I just looked at it. +2
Okay.
Con, -2 Dex, -2 Wisdom.
Yeah.
And I don't care about Dex or Wisdom really. Honestly.
No. What is really cool is the -20% slashing.
10%.
Or 10%. Like, that's really cool.
And if you take slashing damage, you get 1 PRR up to 20 times.
Right. Like, that's really good. So, like, I'm just... Like I said, I was looking really deep into the Blade Forge. Like, I even... That was what I rolled... One of the things I rolled up to test on. So...
But immunity to sleep, hold person, energy drain, exhaustion,
Yeah,
paralyzed.
all that's really good.
Oh my god, it's so
You
good.
know it's gonna feel really weird? At level 3, not taking completionist.
I will seem wrong.
Also, not having to worry about water breathing, as silly as that sounds, is gonna come.
Probably comes up. It'll probably come up. The other thing to keep in mind is that this weekend, Cove, I definitely think as soon as we can get comfortable in Cove.
I hate Cove, so that's all you, man.
I know, it's just like there's a couple of pieces of Cove gear that's like so good at relatively low level that should take another look at it.
I also get that sweet cosmetic with a face spike. They can't wear it till 15, so.
See, am I casting any? No. No. But like, the real thing is to keep in mind that we're also farming gears for secondary characters after we die. I know you probably don't want to think about that, but you want to like farm things and go throw them in the bank and such.
How much saves boost
do I
you
need
get for
the
Paladin at 2?
floats?
It's not very much.
Yeah, we'll still grab a flotsome. We have another
I think
one.
what would be really weird is like if we get to level 6 and then die, like Samus dies at level 6. Then now Samus is level 1 and we're all level 6, and we either gotta wait on him or, you know, roll up new characters to help him up to where we were.
Well, the thing is, I don't have to get very far. I just have to get back in the spread.
Right.
So like, I don't think it'd be that big of a deal.
What if we get to like 15 and one of those stuff? That's what he's saying.
Well, yeah, when things get way high, then things get weird. I'll have to figure it out.
Yeah.
Again, I'm just trying to figure out how much the audience is actually going to care. Like, I think it's going to be really big the first couple of weeks. And then maybe people love it because there's so much risk involved, or maybe they hate it.
Mm-hmm. I also wonder how hard it is going to be to play and interact with chat.
I also get lay on hands. Not very many of them, but emergency lay on hands is always good.
It's real good.
But being able to play and like interact with chat, because we have to be so focused on it because we just can't die, you know?
Right. Like I said, I think chat's going to have to wait until downtime.
Right.
That'll just... It might be something that comes up on the stream that, you know, I make a special thing that says, you know, try hard server, you know, chat will get caught up in when opportunity arises. Please look for, you know.
Right. Don't spam answer my comment.
Yeah.
Honestly, man, you know my feeling on that.
I know. I gave a speech today. and I feel like behavior has improved. You're not the only complaint I have gotten. They are pending.
Alright, I gotta go.
Have a good night. I am too generous on the opportunities to forgive, I guess.
Meh. Whatever.
Alright, did I get my other flotsam?
Who knows?
I guess not. It's awkward. Okay. So, put our good trinket in. I don't think we're going to use the haste boost trinket. What else do we need? We need to probably decide... Do we need another spectral dagger? We'll just grab it. We'll do 2 spectral daggers. Or will we? Yeah, we'll do 2 spectral daggers. That'll be here, because that'll be how we kill Reapers. Seriously, did I not grab the second flotsam? Grab our 2 flotsams. Which are, of course, not anywhere near each other. Alright, so flotsam number 1. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, flotsam number 1. Flotsam number 2. That'll go there. Spread some shit out some more. Okay. And now our weapon set goes to an awkward place. Our primary weapon set goes to an awkward place because I think it turns into this. So the Sky Pirate's dagger is like a beast. Yeah. Alright. Which means these weapons that we were relying on really heavily can probably get put away. Oh, they're equipped. Inquisitive weapons. Alright, is there anything else at 4 that's just like the bee's knees, really? I think it... Oh, that cloak is so ugly. I think this will be a cloak life, though, probably. So over here, I have a Vorpal of... Yeah, I'm going to grab this bow. I think I'm also going to grab the big tasty hams. I'm going to put them way over here. The reason I'm going to eat those is because sometimes you just need a big heal outside of the fight, and that's what I'm kind of thinking. I also want to get them eaten out of the bag. Trying to decide if I want this spectral throwing dagger or not. I don't think I do. Alright. Alright, well, it's 3 o'clock. We went an hour long after, I think, starting exactly on time. So, I'm going to get out of here, folks. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Let's take a look-see and see if anyone else is streaming Dungeons & Dragons online tonight. Looks like no. There's a rerun of Sir Hawk the Ranger. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and call it an evening. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Sorry that we died in that last quest and we didn't go back and finish it, but them's the cookies sometimes. Talab, I will be here in the morning to do regular stream until that first hour, probably, like talk and plan and whatnot and screw around with XP.
Okay.
And obviously if we end up rerunning stuff, we rerun stuff, whatever, I don't care. And figure stuff out, and then the server should come up around 1 their time, so noon my time, 8 your time, 10 your time.
My goal for tonight is finish Korthos up and get to 4, and then I need to do Harbor in the morning.
Yeah, that sounds good. Like I said, I'm exactly level 4, so If we end up rerunning Harbor together, so be it.
Okay.
I said I still played Korthos basically the same way I've been playing it, except I did take a minute and pop around the Explorers. I'm not sure how much it matters on... Huh?
I'm doing it all just because I want to experiment to see how much level 4 Harbor makes.
Right. I understand. The biggest problem is going to be I'm not going to not use gear. Like if we're doing Reaper 1, I'm still going to use my Reaper gear, which is going to throw shit off.
Well, no, I understand that. And I'm using my Reaper gear as well, and that's why I'm seeing what level 4 does a difference of. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because if it's one of those things like, okay, you spend an extra hour doing Korthos, but you also blow through the harbor easier because, you know, there's a lot of times where we just randomly die in the harbor because we're on Reaper in level 2, you know?
Right. Yeah, I mean, I feel like all that stuff's going to make sense. And like I said on the Catacombs, having double disrupting daggers from flotsams are going to feel so good. Which is one of the things that I'm, you know, when I'm like, we should think about, you know, doing the Crystal Cove.
Yeah.
Floatsam's one of the things that kind of comes to the top of my mind.
Yeah.
You know. So
I don't
anyway,
think there's really anything out there I really, really want, but
yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna double check it right now. But like hats are really strong. Like the Greater False Life hat often is so good.
Right.
Why can I not? Oh man, the hat stuff or the whole Crystal Cove stuff is so a pain. All right, so I'm like glancing at it here. Skills 5, 7, 10, 13, 15. Spell points. Kind of similarly, sneak attack bonus, kind of similarly, Seeker. Like, we take a lot of Seeker for granted, but sometimes Seeker on the hat is really strong. Potency, natural armor, fortification.
Yeah.
The Greater False Life at 7 is the big one, though. And the Superior False Life at 9. Like, those are pretty good. I'm trying to think what the Greater False Life requires, though. Does it require greens? Looks like it requires 100 greens. So, not too bad. Oh, 150 greens. So not too bad. But like, how long, I wear that hat all the time. You know, depending on my gear setup. I slide that hat in and out. Like, I think I put it on last level at 14 or something. Because my Greater False Life belt that I had for my set got used someplace else. So then I lost those Greater False Life hit points, and until I got my armor, I wore it. So,
right.
I don't know. It's strong, and then obviously the trinket is really strong. The Stone Guard. The Greater Stalwart Trinket, hit points, and Earthen Guard.
I think the strongest thing out there is those elementals.
Elementals are really strong, you know, like we might just run around and do that. You know, now that you say that, that seems crazy good. You know? So a lot of the rest of it's kind of a little bit on the soft side.
It really sucks that they don't have guild ships and they don't have Shroud turned on to where you can do it, because like having green still would be huge.
Yeah, I mean it would be good. The problem is that again it's bound to a character.
Well, yeah, I get that, but like, so having it would be huge, but the problem is like you could make a green steel tier 2.
Right.
But you can make a green steel tier 3.
Right. I agree. It's kind of terrible, but you can still make the 2. The 2's pretty solid.
I get where they're going with it, but I don't know. I really disagree with a lot of this. Like, okay, Cleric has raised dead, but it doesn't do anything.
Well, see, I kind of understand that one. I just think there should be some way to use it. Like either use it from make the spell component special and super expensive, or only require or have to only be scroll castable, or
It just seems bad. It's just like, okay,
raise
hey,
off your
sorcerer,
Constitution
you have all
modifier.
of your spells, but you can't use Fireball. Fireball doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? Like that just you're taking away something that a class does.
I get it. I agree. I just I understand the idea of like, well, no, you die, but
Yeah,
like
I get. I think that
is
if
a hard
they go back
nerf.
to the old 3.5 system of just like, hey, this material is stupid expensive, you know?
Well, stupid expensive, or you, if you raise, you lose you start building up a raise counter, and if that's ever greater than your base plus tome,
right,
Constitution, you permanently die.
Yeah.
And then if it's a problem, you raise the counter to 2. You know, and then it's still permadeath, or still a try hard. It's still a hardcore server. It's just, you know, you do have a raise. You have a couple of raises. You know, and then but you turn off the shrines. Like, all right, we have access to a shrine, but a paladin can do it at level 6 if you're this exact kind of paladin. Otherwise, you gotta wait until, you know, this level or that level. So I feel like it gets strong. Anyway, for beef, the ornamental dagger level 4 might be really good. That's all the elemental spell powers plus 15 or plus 55, right? Well, I guess it's not.
One of the things I think about is just like, I don't know how doable that's gonna be, because a lot of Crystal Cove has to do with separating and like going to do your own thing.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
I don't know. I'm just thinking of like risk assessment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
I can't. Is this gear really good enough that we need to risk, you know, putting our necks out for it? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you said I don't recall. I don't think it's that difficult. However, if we go again, I'm not thinking necessarily going in at, you know, level 4 at level 20. You know, because a lot of these things are relatively inexpensive. I'm thinking you go in near level or like 1 above level. You know, to kind of get the waters. But maybe
you throw that ghost in there that hits like really, really hard. Like, isn't Jack Gibbers in there and he just hits like a truck?
I don't know. Like I said, the last, like when I usually see it, usually by around that time we have somebody who's standing up there and just casts like fireball on him like 3 times and he dies. You know, so like, again, I have different experiences with it. If we out in the explore area and it doesn't work, then maybe all we do is we jump in, we run around, we collect stuff, go in, get the ingredients, go as a pack, go kill a bunch of guys for their gems.
Right. And that's the other thing to think about too is the cove even gonna open? Because
they've reduced it. I don't know.
Well, because everybody else is gonna be like running around trying to get the Reaper stuff, because I think that's the main draw for people is the Reaper stuff.
Yeah.
So if you got, you know, a server that's 90% of the people is running Reapers, and then you have like a couple of knuckleheads trying to get Cove going, you know.
I said I don't know. I just if it is going, I want to look at it and consider it and see what happens. But like for example here, is this the upgrade one or is this the actual cost? So if we're talking like the ornamental dagger, right? That I was going on about just a second ago. I believe that is I wish this was done better. Like, I think you're talking 250 silver, 500 copper, and 15 stolen pyrites. So you're not even talking about having to stick in the quest to get the level 4 stuff. right? You go in, you run, you kill all the things, you come back out, you turn in the gems into gold and silver, and you grab your level 4 stuff, and you're gone.
Right.
Right? Like, it doesn't take any of the gem or any of the dragon shards. Like, if you want to get XP for it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to find what the current.
Now, I think that that our plan is definitely doable, but I also want to have the backup of, like, our plan didn't work, and then, like, let's try a very traditional, like, traditional role system of, like, okay, we have a tank, we have a healer, we have crowd control.
Yeah, I have the feeling that why that will probably also be strong. I just feel like who wants to be in any one of those roles?
I wouldn't mind being in a crowd control role. Now, the healer role, I have no idea.
Right, like who wants to do that? Who wants to be the tank? Then you're like, all right, well, who's best in slot, right?
Jabrel would want to be the tank.
Yeah, but he's not going to be around all the he'll be around in the evenings. So then we have Tobrel, but we lose Beef.
Mm-hmm.
Where you play during the day, you get Beef, you lose Tobrel.
Right.
Then you're like, okay, well, and then like I said, you just compare who's best in class.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what do you think is the best crowd control? With first level at first lifer with no gear, no tomes.
I've already said Bard, and you have like a hard disagree with me on that.
Right. Because I mean, I would be like, no, obvious. I mean, it's a wizard. Like I mean, bards are really good. They have lots of the songs and stuff like that, but it takes time for those to go off, and especially like in Reapers or whatever. Like, Reaper comes at you, you better be able to hold it or stun it, or what I mean.
That's what you have a tank for,
Right, which means maybe the best crowd controller is the tank. So I mean, I think traditional roles are questionable. If we had people who, again, the permadeath people are gonna have the huge advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I don't know what it's gonna be like. I could be totally wrong. It's just gonna be a matter of try it and see. But I still feel like if you kill all the monsters in the quest before you die, then you can stand around and you can twiddle fart at each other all day.
Right. Well, like I said, I think we're right on it. I think that the setup that we are thinking of is right, but I just want that, like, I'm very much a contingency type person.
Sure.
I like to have a backup plan of, like, hey, if this plan doesn't work, then I don't want to be that guy that's like, shit, this didn't work, and now I've got my dick in my hand,
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is, for me, and the thing we all are going to have to just keep in mind, is that there's going to be an awful lot of figure it out, not trial and error, but it's going to be a lot of see what's working, what's not working, and adjust.
Yeah.
If you get to the point where we're like, man, we're succeeding, but so barely.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be like, so something to keep in mind, real fast. I wanted to look it up. Potions of Cure Light Wounds are 5 plat, 6 gold, and 7 silver. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That seems very inexpensive to me. So the arties outside of combat throwing potions at each other should be an extremely efficient way to heal the group.
Yeah, that's true, but remember, you also have limited bag space too. Like, what are you gonna carry? 10 fucking stacks of 100? You know what I mean?
I mean, not that many, but I could definitely carry 2.
Right. But Cure Light, I mean, like, yeah, sure, the first, like, 3-4 levels, that'll be okay. At best. And then it'll be...
I don't know, it's still pretty solid.
Yeah.
Still pretty solid. But then,
what is like 5 hit points at level 10?
well, it's a D6 plus 2 plus an extra 1 to 5. So you're talking about a D6 plus 7.
Okay,
So
so
you're talking
minimum of 8, maximum of...
right, but that's not including a healing spell power, which not everybody takes. But I already have it on my list. Like, if I don't have to worry about traps, I'll probably continue to take spot just so I don't wander into a trap.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna have room for that, I think.
I probably will not have room for it.
You would probably not have room for it. But like that, and then obviously, as we go up the Renegade Master Maker, you get the Curative Admixture, but you also get the Conjure Component ability. Might actually be really good. It does all of your potion requirements.
Right.
For like 1 extra point. So now all of a sudden your medium one, that is Artificer level 6, which is out of my reach, because I don't plan on taking 6 levels of Arty, I only plan on taking 5 levels of Arty.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly is doing 3d6 plus 6 plus 1 per caster level to 15. And then maybe you switch into a healing stick while you're throwing these potions. So those are things to keep in mind, is like everything we think is junk now, we need to reevaluate when you're playing it on whether or not that gear is actually bad.
Right.
So that's the other big thing to think about. Woo, I just rolled a 65 on my daily dice.
Nice.
Alright guys. Well, seriously, we just talked for another 20 minutes. I'm going to get out of here. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. And I still don't think anybody was playing Dungeons & Dragons online. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright everybody, peace, much love. We'll see you in the morning for some shenanigans. There'll be about an hour of playing this and then tryhard mode.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Toodles.